And we are fucking live.
Were you gonna test it?
Are we testing it? No, fuck it.
This fucking guy.
Let's just go for it. So welcome back to
Alright,
Dipshits,
let's do it.
Dipshits and Dragons. There's no formulated, clean intro to this kind of stuff. This is just brain. This is like brain goo. This is like if you leave your child in a hot car, but you do that to your brain when you play D&D. This is what this session is. This is what this group is.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it's really good.
Like, we're kind of like brain rotted most of the time, but every once in a while we just lock the fuck in for no reason.
Yeah. Like
So true.
I don't know, but I have this word I really want to say, and it's just like it's like overheated salamander. I don't know.
slur?
No, it's not.
You silly guy.
I got those
no
out before the
slurs right
session
now.
started. It was actually my warm up, my vocal practice warm up. I'm just like
Just drop a few slurs.
yeah, just pause. The recording randomly pauses. And we're back.
Hey,
I'm
guys,
kidding.
Say a slur. The recording will pause for a second.
Hey, if it randomly happens, you know what it is. So, let's just fucking hop right into it. Yeah, you want to give us the recap?
I certainly can. So, last time was a bit of a shorter session because none of us really remembered anything. But in that short session, I'd say a decent bit happened. So it started off with us in the ruins on our way to Bazzoxan. And then we left and found a camp in a wooded area. It's very cool. When we were at that camp, we bullied Chad a bit, and we also went through and tried to find some people who knew magic for Harson.
Yeah.
And Heisel continued to renounce magic for an unknown reason, to me, at least. And, what else? Oh, yeah, we found out that these two sisters, who were the protectors of the little camp there, were away, and when they came back, we met two druids who basically gave Harson something to try to slow the progression of whatever the fuck was ailing him. We don't know. All we did find out was it was somewhat magic in nature. And then after that, we spent the night and went on. We then found the bloody remains of some gorilla demon thing. I don't remember the name. Mateo?
Udak.
Udak.
By the way, that thing is the size of
Yeah.
a Tarrasque. I don't think
Yeah.
I said that.
Whatever that means. Anyway, so, moving on. Then we proceeded to see a man on a donkey who was impaled. Heisel walked up to see what the fuck was up. And we tried to help him, and then that motherfucker could have just yelled bonsai because he blew the fuck up. And yeah, so now we're sitting there all shocked because we just got kamikazed by a man on a mule. And that's where we left off pretty much.
There was
In a state
little
of
bit
panic
more.
because we just got blown up.
You guys
Don't
did
forget, we
evade
also,
a Gloomstalker.
We evaded a Gloomstalker.
Yeah. And
Oh yeah, we
I'm gonna
evaded it.
pick up
Oh wait,
the
no,
laptop.
you're right. And then
Yeah.
we went across a river. And
Chad fucking
some of us had an
football
easier time
threw.
than others.
Yeah. Chad threw Harson.
Harson got chucked as a rat,
Yeah.
like a football. That's kind of cool. And then that fucking guy Chad, we had to get a rope to drag him across the river. And now we're done. That's what happened.
Yeah, pretty much. There's a few more
That
things.
is where we left off.
Huh?
The guy who did blow up did seem to address Harson specifically. And is there anything else
I
that
don't know who he was.
I think you pretty much got everything. So yeah, that is the recap, and we're gonna go ahead and do the session start. Following the events of last session, you all managed to slip by the hunting prowl of the flying Gloomstalker. After a few more hours of paranoia and traveling through the barbed fields of Shorehas, the party managed, to find a place to camp for the night. Amidst a passageway between two rocky cliffsides, the party settled into a spacious and rocky cavern. A campfire still burns and crackles like a hearth in a king's manor, casting dancing shadows upon this cavern's walls, and bringing the smell of crackling and roasted oak to the entire area. 4 tents are laid out, spacious, and all the gear unpacked. For the morning, before reaching the town of ancient Bazzoxan, the players find themselves in what is likely to be a somewhat comfortable position. Well, as comfortable as one can be if you can rule out the shriek of the wind outside or the eerily dangerous placements of stalactites across the rocky ceiling. As we come to the end of this morning's description, let me get the map out for you guys, and you guys can tell me if there's anything you would like to do before the adventuring day really starts. So, this is the map I have. You guys can put yourselves down wherever. Do whatever the fuck you want.
Alright. Where? Oh, there I am.
Cuffed ass character sheet right now because everything got deleted.
Oh yeah, that's right. Your character sheet did get fucking corrupted.
I used it for 2 hours straight, then it was like, nah, I don't want to do this anymore. It just deleted
Nah,
itself.
man, I quit.
Yeah.
Man, fuck this shit. It just deleted
I'm gonna
itself.
give
this
the
shit,
smallest
I'm
tent
out.
to Chad. Just
Nah,
because I
he gets
feel
the
like
This is
biggest one. I
accurate.
don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
that makes sense.
We would give him the
I'm gonna
smallest
go
tent.
to this one.
So
Ow.
this is the morning of. Imagine that. So there's 2 exits, pretty much. You guys came in from this way. I'm gonna move this all the way to the back. Oh, let's bring to front. Send it back. So there's this whole area. You guys came in from here, and the exit is pretty much this way. And this is a pretty well protected and actually as comfortable as this place can get. Like all these logs are naturally here. There's already like a place where you can make a campfire. Like all this stuff has been here before, so people have probably passed through here multiple times, and you guys are also making camp here on the way to Bazzoxan. It's the morning. You guys are all waking up. If there's anything you want to do before you head out, now's the time.
Nope. I'm just gonna kind of sit there, still partially, I guess, meditating. I guess you could call it, because owls don't really sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Let me take off my
I was
pants.
just
Too fucking
working
hot.
on a. Oh,
That is on.
Anyways,
That is
Aizel's
that is going to the
working on
internet. Let me take off my
I
pants.
don't care.
yeah,
Awesome.
It's too hot.
I love this.
Dog. What else would you do?
yeah. Heisel's like working on a carving of a humanoid, different from the one that is sitting unfinished next to him.
Oh, that's better.
Yeah, I'm just sleeping. Trying to get some rest after what the fuck just happened.
It is the morning, so you've already rested.
Ah. Okay, then I'm sleeping in.
I figured. Actually, gonna see. You're gonna see something really ugly as Chad approaches you.
Oh no.
Hey,
Oh no.
I'm Chad. Nice drawing. What is it?
It's a wooden carving. What are you? What drawing?
Ah, I thought it was a drawing.
So fucking stupid.
Chad, go make yourself useful and like fuel the fire or something.
Ah,
Perhaps with yourself or your boots or something.
nah, that doesn't seem like that. That's kind of mean. But I'll take the hint.
Sure. Okay. Goes back to carving.
He sniffles a little
Alright,
bit.
That's when I walk out. First thing I do as soon as I wake up, I check my wound. Just to see if it's gotten worse.
It has gotten worse.
Probably has, hasn't it?
Yeah,
God damn it.
it's slow. It's not like creeping up your arm at an alarming rate. But it has grown marginally. And I do mean marginally.
Oh. Okay. Well, at least it's not as bad as the last time. Could be better though. And that's when I'm just gonna walk over here. All right. So how long do you think it will take before we get to Bazzoxan today?
DM,
I'm
how
gonna-
long?
You want me to answer? Are you asking
Yeah.
the DM or asking Okay, so you'll probably get there today.
Asking
I
the
would-
DM.
You'll get there by today.
At least by sundown.
At
I
that
hope so.
point, I am going to wake up and then just kind of stroll over, sit down on the far end of this log, and start reading over my book.
Morning.
Kind of turn. Hello.
All right. Where's Chad? Is he dead? Please tell me he's dead.
I'm not sure.
I turned the highs up. Please tell me he's dead. You're the first one up, too.
Kind of look over as well.
I did tell him to throw himself into the fire, but he's not dead.
Damn it.
That's unfortunate.
He's in his tent over there.
Is he crying?
Hazel
like
appears
a
to
baby?
Hazel appears to finish his carving. He stands up, walks over to the fire, and just drops it in.
Well, that was a waste
It
of art.
appears
What
and
are
it
you doing?
appears to be human, perhaps
Oh.
noble.
That was a waste of art.
Was that supposed to be Chad?
No, Chad would be much smaller and well have somehow more decency than that bastard.
Oh,
Oh, it's someone you hate?
Correct. Perhaps
Yeah, you
I
make it-
thought throwing them into the fire might give that away, but I
I'm-
appear to have underestimated you, Hassan.
Well, I'm technically smarter than the average person, believe it or not. I'm smarter than Chad. Well, there's
I
that.
disagree.
that's not really saying much.
How dare you?
I do believe if that's the case, if it's okay with you, I think a story is in order.
Alright. I had a nephew. My sister married a human noble and then was promptly cast aside when she got pregnant because human noble didn't want a half elf son. The bastard thought that he could repair the relationship by giving me this gaudy piece of shit knife, and then never talking to my sister again, and not even having a slightest hand in his son's upbringing. So, don't actually know him that well, but I do fucking hate him.
So, you want to kill him? I'm guessing.
No, I don't. I just like throwing carvings of him into the fire. It's therapeutic.
Understandable.
Whatever floats your boat, I guess.
I might punch him if we ever see him.
Mm-hmm.
You might need to hold me back before I get into trouble with the law again.
Again?
I've punched him before a few times. very
Oh! I thought you meant get in trouble with the law, like with me. Like, But-
No, I'm a rather upstanding citizen until I see that man.
well, I don't
should-
have any personal vendettas against family members. I do understand where you're coming from.
That man is not my family.
Pardon me, I don't mean to interrupt, but it's only gonna get hotter, so I do think we should leave sooner rather than later.
Perhaps.
Yeah. Alright.
He
I'll pack-
stands up, puts his kid away.
I'll pack
And
this
grabs
shit
the
up.
unfinished pocket.
Okay.
Alright.
Who wants to grab Chad?
Not it.
I'm not going to.
I pick up like a slightly hot coal from the fire and I throw it at Chad.
It's just he's in his tent, I imagine. I should probably move him.
Yeah. I throw it into his tent.
Gonna burn down the random tent.
It takes
Like his cat is in this.
it takes him probably an alarming amount of time to realize that his tent might catch on fire before he comes out and puts it out. All right.
Heisel just kind of watches, times it, shakes his head.
About 13 seconds.
I imagine this dude just stares at the ember and sees like the smoke start to go up on like whatever rug is on the floor.
He just stares at it like this.
Yeah.
This is the kind of thing you put like a whole fucking metal bowl into a microwave and just stare at it as it
Yep.
You
So-
know,
You know
one
the story. You
time
know
we
the
were playing
story.
D&D, and that's happened before.
Yeah. It was a fork. And it wasn't any of us. It was one of our siblings.
Oh, he's your brother, right?
Yeah. It was like this microwave was like crackling and shit. We're like, I don't think that's supposed to happen.
I think a bunch of like what 7th graders started calling about how fucking stupid he is.
All right. I'm backing. And you'll get to back up
Get
and
ready,
stuff.
Chad. We're about to leave.
All right. No problemo.
Heisel walks over to the single bedroll that he put down and just picks it up.
I
Yeah.
go back to my tent and I get.
There
my
is
stuff.
no. This tent down here doesn't exist. He didn't make one.
Yeah, you guys can establish however cool it looks, or how small or big it is.
Mine takes a while
It
to
just-
put away. I tried to make myself as comfortable as I could.
I just put
It's
down a
just a
bedroll.
Yeah, it's just a ragged little bedroll, no cover, anything. Looks like it could have been made out of ship sails.
Damn. Bro.
That was
Bro
Goggins'
lives in
shit.
hard mode. Holy shit.
To be the last time you saw him last night, he was just sitting on the log, staring at the fire. He didn't seem to sleep.
Well, yeah, I guess so.
I wouldn't
I
imagine
packed up
so.
my small tent and bedroll, and then just kind of get ready to go. My
Alright.
book away in my book bag, and just kind of stand here waiting for everyone to get ready to go.
Let's try
So
and
we
get
over here.
Bazzoxan today. I don't want any other troubles with kamikazeing people who hate me for some reason.
I believe you did disclose that you killed his family. That feels like a
I-
pretty good reason.
I don't know if it was the exact guy, okay?
Have you killed a lot of
I
people,
don't.
finally?
Probably.
Probably.
You do not understand how unsettling that answer is. Anyways. I don't know if I trust him or Chad more. He like whispers this to Ellie.
How do you mess up my name?
Sorry, I had
To
I had
Joshua.
to check, alright?
Yeah, I don't know why the name Timmy Tickles is over here as well. I don't remember writing that.
Tickle.
I think I wrote that at like
Who
2
the
a.m.
fuck is
yesterday.
that?
Let me get rid of Timmy Tickles.
Okay.
I like doing stuff like that. That was definitely a 2 a.m.
Tickle
kind of
monster.
joke.
The tickle monster is gonna attack us.
The
Oh, no,
cookie
what do-
monster on his side.
Yeah, it's
Wait a minute. Could you move Heisel? I want to see.
Yeah.
God, his fucking jawline is so sharp. I'm gonna keep him. I'm gonna keep those there. That looks good.
Hold on. I'm gonna do a thing in the background while we play, alright?
Oh,
Is
God.
that just a buff Eric Hartman?
I think it
Yes,
is.
it
And I just made it. I searched up like Jack Gnome, or like Chad Gnome. So I had to find, and then I found Giga Chad Eric Hartman. I was like, this is him now.
Hey, I'm Chad.
Oh, yo. Oh my God, it's fucking evil. I don't know if anyone can see this on the recording, but he's putting smaller versions of the Chad eyes onto the Chad eyes.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm gonna make
Those
a copy of this because I want to keep that there. That shit's hilarious. Okay. Heading out.
Every session we just add a new Chad to the chat.
Yeah, that's terrifying, by the way. I'm gonna do his mouth next. Heading out into the morning, you notice that the barbs in the field seem to grow ever more twisted and angular as you head eastward, with the majority of the barbs being near giant height. And the ground they seem to erupt out of is cracked and craggly, like the scars across an old war veteran. The clouds seem to gather further in the east and are a cold green. It is not hot, even though you are in a desert and there are little clouds above, and the only shade is that of which is under the hideous barbs. It is not hot. The oncoming wind is cool and blows back your various cloaks and hats. You can also make out an earthy colored mountain range to the northeast, and the rocky trailway that you follow seems to take you to the edge of this range. Yeah. You guys are going to be traveling for some time. Assuming you guys left pretty early in the fucking morning. It would be about...
If I had to guess, I'd probably be around like 7 or 8 in the morning.
Yeah, I would guess probably 7. Just to err on the side of caution, I guess. Head out early.
Yeah, that seems like a more realistic thing to do.
Let me get this.
My abomination is complete. It's the smallest I can make it.
Ah,
Did you see the chipples I put?
The chipple. What?
The chipples.
what is a chipple?
A Chad nipple, the chipples.
Oh my god. That's disgusting. Hold on.
I knew someone was gonna do that.
The
The
cheese.
chick.
The chick. The thundercock.
The genus.
Okay, wait. Zoom in really close on his eyes.
Did he put Chad eyes on the Chad eyes on the?
God, I'm not
Yes,
jumping
he
in
did.
that much. I don't think the recording would even catch it. Okay.
I can see it. My God. All right, moving on.
Moving on. Exactly. All right. It is at about midday that you come across the goal of this journey. For jutting out of the rusty mountains of eastern Xhorhas are tall spires of black stone. This is the Betrayer's Rise, a foul fortress from times long past. Beneath the spires, a vast gate blocks all entry to the military outpost that you recognize is Bazzoxan. Crumbling and desolate structures huddle between iron watchtowers, and soldiers of the Aurora Watch patrol the tops of the walls in the massive gate ahead of you. As you approach, a guard on the wall barks, "Identify!" That didn't load in,
I
correct?
stand behind
Whoa!
That didn't load in for me. Do you guys see that?
this. Oh shit, that's cool.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I weirdly can't see it.
Oh yeah.
Don't worry, we can see it.
We can see it.
Okay. Alright. What does it show up on the... It does show up on the recording, so I'm just grossly weird. That's essentially what you guys are saying, and a member of the Aurora Watch has barked out to you guys to identify yourselves.
Identify yourselves. Dr. Heisel Crow. From, hold on, where the fuck am I from?
I don't remember either. I need to pull that up.
Where's the map?
It's been a while,
This
guys.
is why I looked over my backstory last night.
Fools.
Map.
Betrayers. Well, answer yourselves.
Huh?
Hassan Nughain from Karis.
Oh, I didn't write down where I'm from. Oh no, I did.
It's Skull something, right?
Oak Scurry.
Mm.
Oak Scurry, okay. Doctor
Bro,
Isaac
ask
Stroud
the
from
DM where he's from.
Oak Scurry.
Eleanor Silverwood from the island of Blythe. From the city of Blythe.
So this is kind of what you guys
On
are
Menagerie
greeted
Coast.
with. This terrible quality that I'm now gonna try and fix. That pisses me off. Oh, there it is.
Oh no.
As you get closer to the gates and you see the two Aurora Watch members, you notice that the actual walls themselves look fucking demented. I mean, look at this. This is official artwork, by the way, of what you guys are essentially seeing. And you get, and the Aurora Watch members, one of them kind of looks you up and down. Are you mercenaries? We could use your strength of arms.
I'm a traveling doctor. Those two might be mercenaries. I follow them regardless.
Technically not a mercenary, but I can fight.
And you?
I'm just kind of here. I'm explorer, I guess you could put it.
Not the first one to pass through
I
our
do know
gate.
how to.
At least one of you looks like he can bear a weapon. He says, looking at Chad.
Wait, Chad didn't say. Where's Chad from? Come
Ah.
on.
Chad. I'm Chad. Oh, I'm from, Jigao. Yeah. How you doing, mama?
Right.
That is clearly a dude.
It's fine. Well,
Whoa.
we could use your strength of arms. Very well. Welcome to Bazzoxan. And he kind of has this, like this shrill whistle, and that kind of echoes throughout his insectile helmet. And then the people on top of the walls will begin to open the gate. Let me get this out for you guys.
Oh, we finally made it. Holy shit.
Now
After nearly dying 12 times just to get here, we finally made it to the town that gets attacked by monsters.
I mean, they never said the town was safe. I mean, the walk was safe, so we did get warned.
Second time I've done this walk.
Here, I need to
Second.
take
Got
a.
a rat last time.
What happened last time?
Do tell.
Kobolds
You.
and a dragon. It was
Ew.
very unpleasant.
That doesn't sound very fun. I think we might just shrink our characters down a little
Do you
bit.
guys?
Oh, and like 7 other different things that tried to kill me. Oh, I think we fought a lich, didn't we? I'm losing track.
The
Maybe
necromancer.
he
Uh,
like
me
looks
and
like a
you.
person.
Me and you
Yeah,
did
we-
fight a lich. That's where you found me.
Yes, we did.
This is
fight
so
a
odd.
lich.
Why do I not?
Small one, but still a lich.
It was a lich nonetheless. It freaked me the hell out, that's for sure.
It's so weird.
And died the same.
You that what? What? You know what? I don't want to know. Honestly, that seems a bit
It
too
was-
spooky for me.
It was a nasty situation. Lots of undead things
The
everywhere.
dead should stay dead.
And
I
welcome-
agree with that.
Welcome to Bazzoxan. I'll get you situated. If you're looking for something, it's probably best to talk to the task hand. Varen Thalos.
Do you have a cleric?
We have many things. Cleric among them, of course. This is the Grim
Okay,
Dynasty.
good. I need to see one of those.
Why
Check the
did we come to
infirmary.
Bazzoxan? I forgot.
Thank you.
We're supposed to go to a dungeon nearby, I think.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Shit.
As you guys begin to walk in, you see from
Yeah,
around the
that's
corner of a crumbling building 5 twitching, skinless masses of blinking eyes and slavering mouths wriggle into your view. One of them is shredding the flesh of a hapless soldier in 3 of its amorphous maws. Suddenly, trumpets are blaring in alarm, and several Aurora Watch members hurry into the streets. One of them, a male drow, pauses to address you coming from the right. Newcomers, No time for pleasantries. Draw your weapons or get to safety. In which case, let me just
I
get
think
all
I'll
this.
get to safety.
Let me just.
Oh shit.
Fuck that!
Actually, I'm gonna delete this. Do this. Why do these fucking? I can't see some of the fucking tokens I just put down. I don't know why. Like this guy and this guy, the two fucking drows, I can't see. They're just invisible to
Maybe
me.
you should try. Maybe
Oh.
you should try refreshing.
Let me just. Let me
No,
try
there.
that.
I just sent it to the back.
Here, let me put a little border around them. I can see the border. Are there two of these guys? Should only
Yeah.
be one.
There are two. Yeah.
Let me remove one of
Try
them.
refreshing your thing.
I did.
It might work.
Yeah, let me just.
Maybe it's because you have so many tabs open.
No, I think it's because the way I imported them.
That would be it.
Okay, everybody roll me initiative.
Bro does not want to hear he has to close some tabs.
I am not closing my endless amount of tabs. It is not happening.
All right. Combat.
17, not bad.
Are you fucking kidding me? The
Oh
first
shit, I
roll
don't
of-
have to change it. Awesome.
My first roll of the session and it's a natural one. Are you fucking kidding me?
It's a great.
That's fun.
It's great.
One initiative. Have fun.
Someone's going in the
I mean, I
very
still have a
fucking
+3.
beginning. I got a 6. Oh, Aurora Watchtower's got a natural fucking 20.
Nice.
So what are these things?
Oh, you don't add anything to nat ones in initiative.
Oh
Just
no!
the nat one.
Damn it! Ah,
Basically, the
Yeah,
best
sorry,
description I can give you is let me just.
Lump of flesh.
flesh monsters. Okay.
So you know the wall of flesh.
Yeah. Oh, let me
Actually,
also roll for.
Those things look like the Those things look like the creatures from The Force Awakens.
Oh yeah. Wait, is that the Skyrim one? I've started playing Skyrim, so I actually recognize
Force
it now.
Awakens.
This is the Skyrim music.
Oh,
Oh my god. Alright.
fitting.
Natural fucking 20. The Aurora Watchtower are gonna go for. This is the first combat we've had in I feel like a little while. Did we have any combat? We did not have any
It
combat
had
yesterday.
been.
He's gonna go out here and he's gonna take out his crossbow and fire at one of these guys. Damn, I've been rolling really good. He hits with a base of a fucking 19. And is going to deal a d6 of damage. Ooh. It's pretty good. He does 9 points of damage to this creature. Alright, next up is going to be the other member of the Aurora Watch, who is going to line up next to his friend and fire another crossbow bolt. I do think that hits. Let me get my monster manual out. I'm gonna just roll damage. Dun. Me when I eat blood. I love eating blood.
What?
You know how it be. Okay, it should be
Okay.
right after these guys. There it is. Yes, he hit. So that's another fucking 11 points of damage to this thing. Nice. Okay, next up is going to be Chad. I don't even know if he has a ranged weapon. I think he does. I'm just gonna have him line up alongside and then fire another. He misses.
I believe he has a crossbow.
He misses twice. I do
Damn.
think he has a crossbow. I do think so. It was a 3 and then a natural 1. So yeah. Next up is now going to be Ellie. Ellie, what do you want to do?
What's the if I walk over here, what's the distance from me to this guy right here?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12. That's like 60 feet, maybe.
Oh, okay. Because I took the Eldritch Spear invocation, so now
Yeah.
my
It's definitely within
fucking
range.
thing- Yeah, I was gonna say. What the fuck?
Aneurysm.
I never rolled for
Yeah.
initiative for these guys.
So
The fuck is wrong with me?
I'm going to
Thank God it's a 10,
attack
so it doesn't matter.
with Eldritch Blast. And that's a cantrip, so I can just do it. Let me just see how this works. Okay, I'm hit. Only 1d10, damn.
So roll to see if you hit.
Those is... Okay. And then do I add spellcasting and attack bonus
Yeah,
to that?
because it's to attack.
Okay, so
Yeah.
there's a 19 hit.
Yes.
Okay. And then I'm guessing what does spellcasting ability do?
Spellcasting ability.
That's just like
like
what
how much
stat you
extra
use.
damage.
Is it? Those just like you use
Yeah,
charisma.
it's your stat.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
Yeah.
It's
But
only
you
for
don't-
attack rolls, though.
Yeah,
unless
that's for
otherwise
attack rolls.
specified.
You don't add anything to
Well, I mean, that's the
you don't add anything
damage?
to this damage unless you take a certain
What's your
invocation.
other? Wait, what's your invocations?
Because there's
You have
spe-
Eldritch
but there's-
Spirit and what?
There's spell attack
It's-
bonus and spellcasting ability.
Yeah, my spellcasting ability is +6, and my spell attack bonus is +3, so I add the +3 to the attack roll.
No. To attack you get the +6. To hit.
Oh, dang.
To deal damage you don't add anything. Because the spell doesn't say you add anything. Unless you take an invocation that lets you add your charisma modifier.
I don't think there is one.
There's
What I saw.
agonizing blast. You get add your charisma modifier to cantrips.
Okay.
Oh, you really
okay.
should check if you can add any more invocations, because I believe you can do them pretty often.
No, I know. I already have the most that I can for the level I'm at.
Okay, cool.
Um,
What was happening?
sorry, I've never. For those who are listening, I've never played a magic person before. So anyway, it hits. So,
Yeah, definitely.
And that's 9 damage.
Okay, 9 points of damage on this guy. I do think you have multiple attacks.
Wait, we're 5th
You-
level, right?
Yeah,
we're
yeah,
fifth level,
yeah,
right?
you have multiple
You're
you can have
5th level,
attack
you can make
I
another
got 2
attack as well.
beams! Okay, let's see if the other one hits. That's a nat 19, so that
Definitely
hits.
hits. And these guys are not
So
very
that's
defensive.
9 damage and fucking damn 7 damage.
9 damage and 7 damage. Okay, so that's okay.
Oh, not 9. Let me get my calculator out.
All right, nice. So, what does it look like when you fire Eldritch Blast? By the way.
That one, I believe I've sent a picture of it. But
Yes.
It was like it's an eel that looked like a phantasmal eel made out of almost mist or water, I guess. And it looks a bit like the Stardust Dragon from Terraria, but like the gray version of it. I think I've sent a picture of it. If it's pinned, it's not. I'll try and find a picture of it, but that's what it looks like.
Okay.
It looks like a phantasmal two phantasmal kind of eels. Kind of just, I raise my hand, say some words from my book, and then just 2 little rifts of water spawn from around my hand. Then these eels just shoot at it, and then bam, hit it.
All right. Next up is going to be Heizel. What are you doing?
He pulls the bolt back on his pistol, checks, sees he only has 2 regular rounds left, and he's going to push himself up against this wall here, in case they have ranged attacks for some cover. And then, as my bonus action, I'm going to take the dodge bonus action with cunning. And then I'm going to hold my action to fire at the first thing that is an enemy in my sights that meets my sneak attack requirements, if that makes sense.
Okay. I'll have you
Oh,
remind.
Yeah,
So I'll have you remember that. So if you see something that
Keep an eye
triggers
on
it,
yeah.
then yeah, it's already have a lot of shit to think about. Wait.
Yeah, I will.
All right.
So he just he kind of slides past this guy who's also here, whoever this hobgoblin, or is that a
Yeah.
bugbear?
Why are there 2 of them?
Yeah, whatever he is.
He should not be there. Oh, because I made 2. I
This
made
is-
another
okay,
copy.
Alright, this is what the eel looks like.
Wow, love that. Okay, Yeah, he just like runs up, checking his gun over, and like slides up against the wall and just holds his breath as he like aims his gun and waits for something to move. That'll be my turn.
All right. These things they're all going to go on the same turn, just so this could be is faster. It's going to move about that far. This one is also going to move about a little bit closer. They'll all be going to get closer and closer to you all. And yeah, that's their turn because nothing is within range for them. I was like, while this is happening, there are a ton of other guards that are out doing other things, fighting other things right now. So it's not this. This is just like the thing that is affecting you guys right now. If that makes sense.
Gotcha.
Okay. Next up is going to be Varant Phaelus. And is it this guy or this guy? I can't fucking tell. Let me look at. I can tell it on OBS. All right, I was right. So what he can do. He is going to also kind of get right next to where you are, and then he is going to use a bonus action to manifest an echo. So this is going to be, looks just like him, but it's almost translucent, almost like a ghostly apparition version that seems to do exactly what he wants to do. I'm going to change this one to be a slightly lighter shade, as it is translucent gray object that looks just like him. And this echo is going to take out a hand crossbow and then fire it at this fleshy little guy. That hits for sure with an 18. So that's going to be 1d6. 7 points of piercing damage plus... So that... Dude, fucking math in D&D is so much harder, I swear. For 18 extra points of poison damage, as this bolt flies out of this echo's hand crossbow, embeds itself into this fleshy thing of death, and then the poison just seems to kind of corrode it from within, as its organs, its multiple organs and mouth just seem to kind of fail, and it curls up in itself and slowly begins to dissolve into a pool of ichor. And awesome. That is going to be his turn. Next up is going to be Harson.
Finally, I get to do something. Alright, so I'm going to move over here in front of these guys. And you see me, like, reach into my back pocket as I pull out an ethereal acorn. Stick with me here. As I cast Conjure Animals, and I throw it, creating a squirrel stampede that goes to attack this thing. I'm gonna make like a small thing that represents what it is. It's gonna be a small shape. If I can get a fucking shape. It's gonna move within 10 feet. And I'm gonna have that thing make a dexterity saving throw.
It's probably gonna fail. What is this thing's dex? Oh, really not good. That's a 6.
Yeah, that thing fucking fails. So, I'm going to roll 3d10 of damage. And let me see if there's any modifiers to this. This is like this is one of those spells that like has a lot of words.
Is this the 2024 version?
Yes.
Okay. Because this is a fucking crazy spell in 2014. So just make sure you use the 2024 version. Because it's way better, I think.
Yeah.
Alright, bet.
Yeah. It's a really cool spell, and I just wanted to make a stupid meme out of this with Squirrel Stampede.
Keep going.
If you get the reference, you get the reference.
Someone's been playing Marvel Rivals.
Is that what this fucking is? God.
Yeah.
Squirrel Girl.
There's a guy in my dorm that keeps
Alright.
fucking screaming about Squirrel Girl, bro.
Bro is
Because she's overpowered as shit.
thirsty.
That's
Bro is
literally- He was like, she's OP.
Alright, so the Squirrel Stampede does 20 slashing damage to that monster right there.
Ooh. Okay, it is really not looking good right now. Is the squirrels are just biting away at this thing's flesh, reducing it in size. It's actually going to become medium size now.
You remember Candace in that one episode of Phineas and Ferb?
Kill yourself.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes,
okay.
I empty squirrels in my pants.
Now it's going to be back to the Aurora Watch. He's going to get just a little ways ahead of
Did
you
the,
and then fire another crossbow.
The enemies do anything?
It's- Yeah, they just moved. Nothing was within range for them.
Okay. Oh, alright.
Okay,
They're
this thing
fucking slow.
is yeah, they're very slow. But this thing, it's now within 20 feet. Okay, so he's gonna hit it. That thing is looking really low. So this guy is gonna go also alongside his partner and fire another crossbow bolt. He does unfortunately miss and will not be able to end it in his turn. Next up is going to be Chad Thundercock. Can never away with his name. He's also gonna fire with his crossbow. He hits. I'm gonna roll damage just cause. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this thing is, even with a pretty low roll, this thing had like fucking 5 health, and it dies to one of Chad's
Garrett.
crossbow bolts. Yeah, I'm Chad, by the way. And then Chad is going to. He's gonna use one of his maneuvers. Superior. I didn't fucking write it down because his character sheet is lost to time. But essentially, he's gonna swap positions with you, Harson,
Okay.
and you have +3 to your AC.
Oh.
For I think the turn.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'll need to double
For my
check, but I'm
turn?
pretty sure it's for the turn.
Okay.
So let me,
That's
let me,
good
let me
because this is
see,
a
let me see.
concentration spell.
Oh, I have to roll superiority dice, which I think is a D6 at this level.
What the fuck are superiority?
You have
dice?
5
Five
to your
AC.
AC.
So I have 20 AC now.
Yeah,
what
until the
it is.
start of his next turn.
That's good.
Yeah, Baiting
If I
Switch is
raise
really
my
good.
shield, I get another 2 AC.
Dude, Baiting Switch is fucking really good. I'm gonna need to get that on my Paladin. Wow. Okay, next is going to be actually Heisel would go in front of Ellie, I'm pretty sure. You guys both have a 17. But I think Heisel has a
Yeah.
higher. I think I'm above.
Heisel's +4.
Yeah, my fault. So Heisel will go first.
Higher what?
His dex is
Initiative.
higher.
Oh yeah. Yours is higher. You go first. Mine is +3.
Thinking about this. I guess I can steady aim. I'll do that.
Alright.
He stares down this pale bone looking one and quick draws the pistol. Let's see. Does a what
Probably.
was that? 16 hit.
Yeah, that is.
Alright, and this will be it's at advantage. Let me crit fish. Okay, no, that was worse. Alright, D10, D6. That's 9. 13. That is 24 piercing.
Ooh, yeah, that hurts.
Yeah, so he while he's like leaning, he pushes off the wall, collects himself, and quick draws the pistol, and just before anybody can see even the muzzle flash, there's just this gaping hole in this thing.
Yeah, the bullet goes literally right through this thing. In a good way, because it leaves a fucking hole through it.
Probably
Fucking
puts a hole in somebody's house down the way as well.
Yeah, that shit does. It's gonna ricochet and kill a child. Thanks. Next up is gonna be Ellie. Go for it, Ellie. Or Garrett.
Alright, so it's not dead?
No, it's not dead. This one is not dead.
Alright, I'm gonna walk out into the street and face it, and then I'm gonna use lightning bolt on this motherfucker.
Let me roll deck save. That's a 7.
That probably fails.
It does.
Yeah, that fails. That fails. Okay, 8d6.
Damn. I forgot that's like the equivalent of fireball.
It is, yeah.
That's 22 more damage.
Yeah, that thing is dead.
Can I describe how I do this?
Go for it. I'm gonna ask her
Okay.
what it looks like.
So, Ellie, what she does is she kind of raises her book, she flips through a few pages, and then she goes, okay, I'll try this one. So what she does is she raises her hand, and you can see she closes her eyes for a second and raises her hand in almost like a pistol shape. What she does is she closes her eyes, starts reading this incantation, and a slight crackles start forming around her eyes, or not her eyes, her hand, of electricity, and then she raises her arm and points it at this thing, and then almost like the world around her goes into a dead silence, and you just hear bang.
Oh,
Yeah. So
Hell
it
yeah.
goes through this thing. So for you, I guess it hurt everybody else's eyes because you haven't been used to seeing this lightning bolt. But for you, Ellie, your eyes are better accustomed to seeing it, and you can see the lightning bolt go straight through it, mimicking the pistol shot from Heisel. And this thing is it just turned to ash upon impact and went straight through it.
I almost imagine that like a seismic charge.
I imagine it kind of like it arcs a little bit as if it's like bouncing off water droplets in the air that just kind of form in between me and the monster, and just arcs between the water
I
droplets.
actually kind of fuck with that. I'm gonna do that. Next is going to be these fleshy mobs, which this one is going to get within. Can I get the melee range? Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about that one.
So first of all, actually, what it's gonna do? It's actually gonna use its blinding spittle. So it's gonna, out of its multiple mouths, it's gonna chalk a fucking log of this ugly fucking spittle. So everyone from here to here will need to make a dex save.
Including me.
Yeah, you and Chad. So Chad's gonna go. Chad is gonna fail. The Aurora Watch member that's closest to him will fail. The Aurora Watch member below him will also fail. I failed for everybody.
Your Honor, I got a 19.
You are fine. So you managed to dodge out of the way of its blinding spittle. So as the glob explodes, there's this blinding flash of light upon impact. So, yeah, all these guys, everyone is blinded, except for you, Harson. Actually, this thing
Yay.
was out of range, so everything was blinded. Let me see what blinded actually does. Does it help him? It does. So now, as it moves up, it's gonna have advantage on its attack against this Aurora Watch member. That's a hit. Okay, I did not crit, and that's. Whoa, that might kill this guy. Because guards actually, the stat block I'm using don't really have a lot of health. Do I not have any more fucking d6? No, I do. Whoa, I randomly grabbed like a just random amount of dice, and I only have like 46 with me. 4, 8, plus 3. That's really bad, actually. It's only 12 points of damage as this thing kind of galumps towards this guy and then grabs with his tendrils and begins to bite into his armor. He's not dead, but he's hurting. And then this one is going to move forward and is going to dash to get even closer to you, Ellie, but that's the most it can do. now it's gonna be Varen's turn, and his echo is gonna move over here and then fire again with his crossbow. That still hits. So d6. 6 points of piercing damage, and then a lot of poison damage upon this foul creature. Need one more. Where's my last d10? There it is. Whee!
I really just want him to be like 1 hit point off so I can kill that thing with a Squirrel Stampede.
Oh, that's a lot of fucking damage. It is really close, actually, so that might happen. So that's 18 plus 9. Yeah, this thing is on its last fucking legs. These smaller ones do not have as much health. Is this again shot with this poison? As soon as the poison enters into this ginormous fleshy thing, and it begins to immediately corrupt this thing on the inside. Drow poison is no fucking joke, guys. Goddamn. That was 27 points of poison damage.
This is your brain on drow poison.
It's just dead. Alright, next up is going to be Harson.
Alright. I'm gonna move up here as I direct the stampeding amount of squirrels with 2 fingers as I point the now corrupted flesh monster. As it begins to try and maul it to death, give me another dexterity saving throw.
That's actually an 18.
Fuck, that succeeds. It's only half damage.
It's still probably gonna kill it.
Oh man, I don't get to brutalize it as much as I wanted to. Alright. Roll high for me, you stupid dice. Holy shit. Verbal abuse works.
It actually does work. Quote that shit.
Right,
Verbal abuse works.
What's half of 27?
Enough. Yeah, I'm just gonna. Yeah, your fucking squirrels mow through this thing, even if it's halved. That was more than enough to just wreck shop on this guy. Okay.
What the others see is me just pointing a stampeding horde of ethereal blue squirrels as they begin to shred this thing into tiny little pieces like a demented wood chipper. Or
Demented
finally
wood
dies.
chipper is one of my favorite words. No thanks. Top of the round, these 2 Aurora Watch members are literally blind and cannot see. And do not know what this maw thing is. So. I don't think it would even be able to see this maw, so I don't think it can actually do anything. So now it's going to be Chad's turn. He's also blind. I'm going to have him still be able to attack since he's a character. With disadvantage. Natural 1. He does not hit. Okay. Didn't even roll the second dice.
Oh.
Just immediate natural 1. Just fires a bolt randomly into the distance. Somewhere, it's going to land. God, that
Hold on,
fucking
let me
kick is
check the
terrible.
distance.
And now it's going to be Heisel's turn.
I gotta see if I'm in range. Hold on. 1, 2, 3,
Probably.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Just barely. Alright. I heard this idea online where like a zealoted rogue might, instead of relying on actual skill, like rely on holy stuff. So I'm gonna flavor this Raven Queen style. Once I roll, hold on. And that's steady aim, so advantage, thank God. Oh, okay. 13.
That hits.
Okay. Let me roll damage. See how effective this is. Okay, that's 1, 2, 13 damage is what? No, not 13 damage. 17 damage. Got my
17
bonus.
damage, yeah, bang.
All right. Yeah. Well, he's not dead, yeah.
No, he's not dead.
All right, I want to do the cool thing until something dies. All right. Oh boy. There's it. He just does the same. Yeah. He just flicks his little like zoom in thing, like the little lens that's on his gas mask, flicks it over his working eye, and uses like a scope. Bang. Raises it.
Fuck yeah. Alright, next is gonna be Eleanor Silverwood.
Okay. I am going to use the. Do I want to use a spell or do I want to use a cantrip? Fuck it, we'll use a spell. Make sure this shit's dead. I'm gonna use Witch Bolt.
Go for it. I think that's. I don't know how much that is at 3rd level. Probably a lot.
At 3rd level, it would be 3d12.
Yeah, you do 3d12. Is it an automatic hit? No. No, that'd be correct.
Hit. Oh, I have to roll the hit.
You have to roll that.
These dice gods.
This thing is very low AC. So, you'll probably hit.
That's a 12 plus 6.
Yeah, you hit. Yeah, you hit.
Yippee! Okay.
God.
23 damage.
23 damage. Very nice. This thing is
Shit dead.
very close to being dead. And you do so much damage, it actually reduces it in size.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Okay, and then I'm gonna use some movement just to scoot back a little bit, like that much, get closer to the group.
It's gonna be really sad on its turn. So since it's now its turn, I think so. Yeah. It can only move so far, and even with a dash, it can only get about here.
Let it
So, like,
move.
So this thing is like crawling around along the ground as fast as it can, and it's just not fast enough to catch any of you guys. It's gonna be Varen Thalos' turn, and he's gonna fire this thing with with one of his bolts now. It's gonna go under here, right in front of him.
This thing is being made jobless.
Actually, does that hit? Yeah, that hits still. Yeah, this thing is probably dead.
Ah,
Yeah, there's no way it's not dead. I'm gonna roll for fun anyway. Yeah, it's dead. That was an 18 plus 9. This thing with
Pretty
one
dead.
final
Alright.
burst,
Oh,
just
wow.
and then just gets silenced as the crossbow shoots into its mouth and pops out the other side. And it dies.
How much health young Jit have left?
It had 7.
oh, I could have gotten that.
Y'all were close. Yeah, but that was good. There's still other fights going around, but you guys don't need to worry about that. So now, as the battle comes to an end and the Royal Watch members regain their sight, and so does Chad. The
Oh.
echo.
You
will
okay
disappear.
there, little buddy? I said to Chad.
I couldn't see anything there for a bit. I felt like my Gma, the blind bitch. Yeah.
Okay.
Is anybody dying? You are
No.
okay.
I am perfectly fine, actually.
Besides the acid, I don't think anyone really got hit.
No.
I didn't get hit.
I didn't get hit.
The guards?
The guards were fine. They're just a little blind.
Oh.
Varen will turn to you and say, "Thank you for the help. I am Taskin Varen Thalos, the so-called, I guess, the leader of Bazzoxan and especially the forces guarding this in Betrayer's Rise. I apologize that your arrival was so soon predated by this attack. If there's anything that you need, please come to me at the Gatehold Barracks and we can chat. I want to make Bazzoxan as welcoming to outsiders as possible.
I'm fairly low on powder. Out of it, actually.
Are you inquiring that you may need more black powder?
Yes.
That is a large demand, but I can see what my watch members are able to provide for you, of course. Is there any other questions? Let me know. I have to check upon the rest of the town and note any casualties. Welcome to Bazzoxan, he says.
Oh,
Mhm.
before you go,
Amulet thingy.
which way to the clinic again with the clerics? Cleric clinic. Was it?
Let me check the map, actually. There was
Chaz
a
to check the
fucking...
map of his own city.
No, I mean,
Yeah.
me. It's for me. And then... Is it B4? That's the barracks. Head straight down the street in front of you. By the... When you reach the... this large gathering in the center, you'll see the infirmary. Just keep heading down the street until you see the large gathering in the very center.
Alright.
Excuse me. Quick question.
Yes, of course.
Do you know where any? Would you perhaps be able to tell me where any mages are, such as like a librarian who specializes in history, or just any magic shops?
I'm afraid we wouldn't have any if... I mean, if you're talking about... Perhaps you could talk with a priest all the way upon the western side of Bazzoxan. If not, there were a few earlier arrivals in the past couple days who might be what you're looking for. But I cannot credit them for their accomplishments, as I have been too busy with the city's defense. Libraries is not what
Sorry.
Bazzoxan is necessarily known for.
Okay, I'm sorry. Thank you. Sits there and seems a little awkward.
Well, if there's anything else, we can exchange more pleasantries at the barracks. I have to check up on the rest of my town. Adios. And then you'll march off with
Good
the
day to
other
you.
Aurora Watch members. And you'll bark orders
I
at
think
any
we're gonna
Aurora Watch
dispel the
members.
squirrels.
I'll move.
As they walk
Heisel.
away, I dispel the squirrel stampede.
What a sentence.
Heisel stoops over in the corner to go pick up the shells of his gun because he's out of regular ammo. Got 2 shells that I can't do anything with right now.
I'm gonna start heading over to the west to try and find the church that the watch guard was talking about. I'm gonna go try and find that church if anyone wants to come with me.
I should probably deal with the little demon infection I got going on. I'll see you later,
Well,
though.
that's fair. I just don't really want to go alone.
Don't worry, you won't be alone. Chad's here.
Heisel stalks off before someone can ask him to do something as he goes to look for like a back alley black powder cellar or something.
I guess something is better than nothing, I suppose.
Yeah, Chad's the best company.
Please stay at least 5 feet away from me.
Nah.
Please social distance yourself.
What a Chad. Chad is such a Chad. Disregard social
Ellie,
norms.
hearing that from Ellie, from Chad, Ellie kind of like raises her hood and pretends to not really know.
He's like right behind you. So, okay. I'm gonna roll d4 to see who is gonna do their thing first. Everyone's split into fucking like multiple groups. I didn't number
Well, I thought
anybody
it would
else.
only be 2, but then Heisel just.
Yeah. So hold on. What is everybody looking for? So you're going to the.
Going to the
So
church.
Heisel's going to the church. Not Heisel. Ellie and Chad are going to the church area that they have here. Harrison's going trying to find the infirmary. What's Heisel doing again?
Heisel's looking for either a forge or some back alley black powder dealer. He doesn't know any, but he might find some. He knows thieves can't.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. We're on fours. 4, 1. We're gonna do Ellie first.
Okay.
All right.
I have the amulet thingy on me, right?
I mean, do you?
I think we found. I don't know, because my fucking character sheet deleted itself, so I don't remember if I had it or not.
I don't remember what you guys had. It was always amongst you two. You all. I'm not sure who has the amulet.
Could just
I
say
have
do
I
if
have
you-
the amulet. I have the
Okay.
amulet.
Okay, cool.
All right.
Then you can keep it.
So I'm gonna delete
Whatever.
this map.
I was gonna ask about something
I'm
else
gonna
anyway.
move it down just in case we ever need to return to it. Probably not. And yeah, while wandering through Bazzoxan, heading towards the west, you see other members of the guards of the Aurora Watch manning the walls. You see some members dragging away injured bodies, heading towards the center of the town. But eventually, it actually get to a somewhat quieter side. I'm gonna move y'all few aside. And I'm gonna get this map out. As you come across
Oh, that's cool.
this little area. Order, sent it back. I just realized I didn't. Okay. Ta-da. Okay, this is so weird. Why do these not...
I really think you should try closing some tabs. I honestly think that might be the problem.
Okay, we're gonna close on the tabs then. It might have been the great unclean one on my fucking... I don't need guards. Don't need this. I could need that. Don't need this. Where's this little token at? Here it is. Are you gonna let me? God damn you. Alright, this should work.
Did that not help?
I haven't checked. I just refound the image. This guy is massive.
Damn.
So, this area here. Glass crunches underfoot amid overgrown weeds. Collapsed walls have been replaced with rows of wooden shelves that hold earthenware pots. Numerous alcoves are being used as planters for a stubborn floor. Just outside the far end of this enclosure, a smashed mosaic of stained glass sits in a splintered wooden window frame next to a withered skeletal tree. What was once a flourishing spiral-shaped temple has fallen into disrepair. The door is wide open. You can hear gentle humming inside.
I'm gonna kind of look at Chad. All right. I'm gonna go conduct some certain personal business, so I'd like you to wait up here.
Alright, not the first time a girl's asked me to not follow her inside. I'll be by the tree.
I just kind of look at you, and I'm just like, ugh. Just walk in. I kind of, as I go in, I say, hello?
Ah, who's there?
I kind of walk up to him. Hello, my name is Ellie, and I have a question about, how much do you know about artifacts and magic?
What you see is a very large furbolg. The only other furbolg you've ever seen is Harson in your entire life. You see this ginormous furbolg with these large, almost bovine ears. And she, hello there. I'm Foghorn. What is it that you need?
I open up my book bag and I kind of pull out the book and I'm like, my tome, and I'm like, would you perhaps be able to tell me a little more about this if you recognize it at all? You have a flip through the pages if you need to.
Let me take a look at it. Is this of the jewel?
No, this is my tome.
Just of the tome itself?
Yeah, my book.
Huh.
Because that's my thing of power I got, and I want to try and see if I can figure out, because I don't know anything about the god that I came from, remember? So I'm trying to learn anything I can about it.
I'm afraid I don't actually know. This seems to be very ancient, almost worn, but I can't place any religious iconography. I have no idea. I'm genuinely puzzled. He's like actually scratching at his head, looking over. Where did you find such a thing, young lady?
That's not exactly important. So I just kind of slowly take the book back and put it away. And then I start looking back through the bag for the amulet, and then I realize I don't have it. I'm like, shoot. I also wanted to ask you about this amulet. It was like brass and had like a green gem in the middle, right?
There was an image that I gave to. Let me get the image up.
If we can't find the image, I just kind of describe it the best I can.
You sent the image to me, if
I have it.
remember correctly.
So what it looks like right now.
Okay. Okay, I kind of described. So we found this amulet in Jigao in a cave. It's sort of brass colored, I believe, and it's a sphere in another ring, and it's on a chain. It has a connector on top. Can I just roll to see how well I describe it? Cause
You can just describe it fine. You don't need to.
okay. That's really. I don't remember. Did someone talk to us like through visions from that amulet?
Mm-hmm. When you first picked up, there was a vision of somebody.
Do we know the name?
Nope.
And when we touched this amulet, someone spoke to us almost like a ghost almost. Do you think you might know anything about that? It was in an underwater cave in Jigao.
I have no recollection of an item like this. I mean, perhaps if you were to break it to me, I could sense anything magical, perverse about the item, but I'm afraid with the description, I can only say that I've never heard of such a thing.
Okay.
I apologize for not being of much help, young lady, but I am trying my best.
Sorry, I'm asking, I guess.
No, you're fine. I love questions. We don't get enough of them here in Bazzoxan.
Okay, last question then. Hopefully you might be able to help with this. But my friend was bitten by this weird undead goat-looking thing with a tail, and I think it was purple, and it scratched him with his tail, and he started on his hand, and then it started getting infected. I sensed it was slightly magical in nature. It started turning dead flesh around his hand green and pungent looking, and it's spreading. And we talked to some dryads in the woods. They said they also agreed it was certainly magical, but they don't quite know how to stop it. They said it might be something a little ancient, and might at least be able to tell me what the creature is. I'm hoping I might be able to try and figure out where to Stop it.
I would head
Rough
to
picture
the
on-
infirmary for such a wound like that. They are the best healers we have in Bazzoxan, as taxed as they are from the frequent incursions. The infirmary would be the best bet for your young friend, for sure. Undoubtedly.
I think he already went down.
Ah, and he's a wise man looking all ready to be healed. You young folk.
Okay, I guess I'll return with the amulet eventually.
Of course. If you ever wish to return, simply come back. I'll be here at pretty much all hours of the day and all hours of the night. Yep, I hope to see you.
Many visitors.
Stay safe here in Bazzoxan.
Do you get many visitors? Because it seems like it's just kind of you. And it hasn't been.
Well, I've turned this here temple. It was once a ruin before I came here, and look. And there's a grand gesture. You see all manner of crops and vegetables are being grown. All of this without any light whatsoever, except for the small braziers around for warmth. I've turned this place into a little garden of sorts to help feed members of Bazzoxan. I do have guests occasionally to pray to Melora, the Wild Mother. I am a priest of her after all, but people are busy, and that's fine. Not the most important place, but we do what we can when we can.
Okay. I guess I'll be back later. I'll see you then.
Bye bye.
Kind of give a weak wave and then just kind of turn around and walk out till I think he can't see me, and then I just run out the door. Like, I just kind of look at Chad and I'm like, that guy was just about as helpful as you are. And then I just walk back to the
Must have been a great guy. All right. Next, we're going to do Harson. You're up next.
Yay. Alright. Yay.
On your way to the infirmary, you actually, just before you get to the center, you will be able to spot something interesting. Oh, this guy's right here. Cool. Where is it? I don't understand. Maybe if I reset this. My fault. One moment, ladies and gentlemen. Why is this happening? Okay, I can't see this, but you guys can. I don't know why. Let me just bring this up. Slowly. Where is it? Here it is. You find something peculiar.
Oh.
So you're over there traveling along what I think is the bottom. Can't really see. You're over there on the right. You'd be along the top right, and you see this giant, enormous, bladed, almost machine that is currently not moving, but it does reek of blood.
What on earth is that thing?
There's a few members of just like the common citizens around here. One of them is kind of a drunk man by this, the rock pillar, and looks at you and says, that's the newcomer, hey? You see it's this disheveled human that's clearly heavy into the drink.
Well, I've never been here before. No, I guess you could say I am.
Fool. A wise person would leave this area as soon as they could. This place is nothing but death. This is the engines of a bygone age. Kind of spits down.
Well, good for you then, because my goals here are beyond your understanding, you weak old man.
Weak? You know, I've served Theodore Watch and the whole Kryn dynasty for longer than you've been alive, boy. Pfft. Throws his hands up and just walks
You've
past
been-
you.
You're older than 122 years old?
He just...
No wonder you're so weird.
Whee!
Damn.
Yeah, so this is a giant fucking...
Heisel's like in his hundreds. Hold on.
Yeah. Let me delete this. I
Yeah,
don't...
Heisel's 357.
Damn, boy. You old as fuck.
The fuck you so old for, dog?
Dude, fucking get younger,
Alf.
dumbass. Actually, let me just...
What?
What do you say? Something about being an elf? Fuck elves.
He's an
Dwarf
elf.
supremacy. I think everyone knows dwarves are just cooler. I'm kidding.
Okay, pal.
I'm kidding. It's a joke.
Totally not biased.
It's a joke. Is this the right fucking thing?
Damn.
A lot of beds.
Order. Sent it back. Boom. You arrive. The walls. So you're in the central square. There's 3 buildings in the perimeter. All are marked with a hand, a light with magic, identifying them as places of healing. The walls are, as you push open the door, you see that the walls are lined with shelves that hold old books and medical supplies. The floor is crammed with narrow cots. There's a small office in the back, its door ajar, and the air reeks of medicinal poultices.
Alright. So, like, over here.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Oh.
Someone help me.
You see, this travel is just beginning to make their way down. All these cots are, the majority of them are filled. There's just coughing, people like with covered with bandages, people groaning the whole way. A new patient. She leaves one of the cot side patients comes over to you. I am Barthadeur. How is your health, young sir?
Hars,
Harrison. Nice to meet
a
you.
pleasure
Harrison.
to meet you. I do require some help. I am afraid I've been infected by something. And I say as I raise my hand up and pull away the bandage.
She immediately grabs and begins to look at your wound. My oh my, how did you get a wound like this?
We were out in the desert. We got attacked by something. I assume it was a demon of sorts. It attacked me with its tail and I got poisoned. It's been getting worse ever since. I'm assuming you have some way. We're assuming right now that it's a curse of some sorts, and I'm hoping you can help me with this.
I can try my best. Certainly, but this is a high task you're asking of me, but I, of course, will try my best. Please, sit down, find an empty cot. She kind of leads you over to probably this one next to this drow lady, who is this Aurora Watch member. Sit down, sit down. Let me check on your wound.
Thank you.
She's gonna take a few minutes and just kind of look through.
From what we know, it's something nobody's ever seen before, but if it's demon-like, then we presume it can possibly be cured.
I'll try my best. And then she takes out a small censer and begins to light it and begins to cast a spell. Mm. I'm just checking on what's it called? I'm checking to see if she can actually do something for you. I'll say have a roll dice. Yeah, so she lights a censer and begins to say a few prayers. And she'll put this over the wound. She'll have you like extend it over the desk and have a few candles nearby. And it'll take about 10 minutes. But as she goes through her prayers, you do feel this demonic infestation within your skin begin to recede. And she puts a little bit of holy water, dabbles it over. Until the end of the 10 minutes. You still have the wound itself, but it seems to be cleared of whatever infection this demon had given you. She kind of wipes a ton of sweat from her brow. I hope that helped. That was the highest amount of magic I could do.
Thank you, sister. Is there any way I can repay you?
No. We provide all our services for free.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. She smiles.
Thank you. While I am here, there is one more thing I would like to address.
What is it? Another wound?
No. Mateo, would you please go into certain ding-a-ding burgers only?
It's the first time I've ever had a
Damn.
player ask me this. Sure. Okay. So, what's up? Buddy? Hold on, I can't hear you right now. Hello.
There we go. Okay, now my sound is working.
Okay, I just want to make sure. Okay, the recording is picking this up. Okay, what's up?
So, I look around to make sure nobody else is listening in on this conversation.
I mean, there's people all around you.
Before I just lean in and whisper, what do you know about lycanthropy?
No, that is not a problem that happens often in Bazzoxan, if at all. I'm not familiar with it at all. Why?
Well, I've been keeping track of what's happening in the sky right now, and in a few days, it's going to be a full moon. And it's something I unfortunately cannot get rid of, if you're picking up what I'm trying to say.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Where would I be able to find a lot of silver chain?
I propose you could ask perhaps members of the Watch to aid you, but I'm not sure how helpful they would be. We, again, are not often visited by a problem such as this. That's usually for someone in the south of Jorhas. Up here in the center, there are more pressing matters than lycanthropes. Are you afflicted?
I've been afflicted my whole life.
I propose... It would be best not to be in the city when you turn. The Watch is designed... If you still remain in Bazzoxan, it would be perhaps not be the best for you. And I mean this with all the kindness in my heart, but if the Aurora Watch fear that you might escape and harm the denizens, they will take your life.
I'm aware.
And I, as a healer, cannot allow
too
that
aware.
to happen. Or for another incursion to be within our ranks. You should perhaps talk with the task hand. He might know of something to do.
The task hand. Where is that?
Task hand Baron Thalos? He's in the barracks, likely after attacks like these.
Right. Thank you, sister.
Of course, of course.
I wish there was more I could do for this, but there isn't. Not that I know of.
We do fine. Just fine. Perhaps you could do something, actually. And she'd turn over to the shroud to your side. Be Naven, would you mind showing this young man your item? And Naven kind of weakly does a small salute and then, hand me my satchel. You see, these are all fresh wounds. There's there's bite marks, flesh taken out of her. There's scratched all over her face. And then Abatha will hand her the satchel and she will look inside. She pulls out a small tiger's eye carving of a rabbit with her name carved into the bottom. Please, Naven, don't talk so much. Naven was planning to visit the Wall of the Unforgotten, but in places here. And she refuses to tell me why, and I've been so busy with all the injured I haven't managed to do anything. Would you give this to the caretaker? Or give this to the Wall of the Unforgotten?
It would be my pleasure to do so, ma'am.
Thank you. And best of luck. Stay safe.
You do.
Alright, we're gonna go back to the theater. Alright, we're back.
Yeah.
What foul sorceries have you cooked up in my absence?
I thought of selling the drugs you gave me.
Alright, speaking of which, Heisel. Hey, buddy. Hi, Heisel.
I
What are you doing
Hello,
right now?
buddy.
What's going on? Oh, actually, I'm so fucking stupid, guys. I apologize so much. I was supposed to give you guys a fucking handout, and I didn't do it yet. Because I can't find it. Here it is. Oh my god, I'm so fucking sorry, everybody.
What?
I was supposed to give this to you guys when you entered. Here's a map of Bazzoxan.
Oh, yeah, can you send that in the Discord?
It's in Kami Chinwiggle, so everybody else can see it. So you guys started. Here, let me remove the infirmary. I just deleted it. Fuck. Let me remove the infirmary and move these NPCs to the side in case they're needed. I don't have to reprint them. So, you guys came in around here. Ellie is over here.
Yep.
Heisel was here. This was the sacrifice engine that you had seen earlier. And
Ah, okay.
Harson was over here. Heisel was, I don't know where Heisel was. Heisel, where are you right now?
Probably in that
I mean, I
market.
walked off to the right, but yeah.
Probably somewhere.
There's a market
Here-ish.
where.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So where would Heisel like to go? Let's just assume like this map was a copy of this map was like given to you guys, or you see a map like this around, so you can see all these areas.
You know
What's
those
this
maps
ready
that-
room?
Would you like to head there?
Yeah, let's see what that is.
You see, it is a large barn with a steeply pointed roof that looms over the battered structures near the center of town. Over the double door hangs a sign that bears the tavern's name, the Ready Room, which is written in Undercommon, Orc, Goblin, and Common.
Oh, wonderful. Do I see a... Do I see like a quest board or anything? Or like a notice board, anything like that?
Nope.
Really?
Nope.
Interesting. Well, it is the tavern.
Are you going in?
I'm gonna get some paper.
Mhm.
I'm gonna get some paper. I'm gonna write in Thieves' Cant some like old smuggling coding that I remember from my days in Old Scary.
Mm-hmm.
And essentially that just means I'm looking into a deal with someone, and then I'm just gonna go like sit across the street, probably against the barracks, and just watch for anybody to come look at it. Oh, and I gave a meeting place, which it would be crematorium. Why not?
Okay. People pass by and people notice the odd piece of paper and look at it. Kind of go, huh? What is this gibberish? And then head inside the Ready Room. You'll be there for some time. I mean, you kind of get the feeling that this is the overall mood of this. I mean, as you're simply waiting around, you will actually be able to see something unrelated to your little
Did you just say Leslie?
thing. I mean, you're able to see that there's just outside the bar. There's this dwarf acolyte who's in religious iconography. You know, she's weeping and she's clutching a helm of a soldier to her chest. That's just down the street. And then you're also able to see as you pass, as you just wait, and you see 10 Aurora watch guards, you know, that are jogging information, keeping tempo by singing a song about the ways that they'll die. And they're heading around the barracks and towards the sacrifice engine, and then around and just doing laps on Bazzoxan to keep themselves ready. There, you're able to tell. You know, you read theme scans. You've been in cities before. There isn't a strong. You haven't seen anything in theme scan. You haven't seen a lot of crime either. This is kind of a military town. So looking for something that for like smugglers, like there might be something. There probably will be, but like it's a lot smaller. I mean, the town itself, it's a town. It's not huge by any means.
Mm-hmm.
This is more of a military outpost than anything.
I see. There's not like a forge or anything that I can use. Is there?
No.
No blacksmiths at all? Where did they get weapons from?
Probably the barracks.
Oh. Dang.
This isn't Skyrim where you can just steal someone's forge.
Yeah, I was gonna pay them to use it, but yeah.
I love doing that shit in Skyrim. Just steal someone's forge and just be on it for like fucking 12 hours.
Yeah. Alright. What other thievesy things can rogue things can I do? Guess I could go dig through the crematorium.
What?
Grave robbing.
Yeah, well, there's not graves. There's just bodies.
Do you guys all want to
Ashes.
meet up, or are you guys continuing to do things by just yourselves?
I mean,
I'm gonna
need
head
the
to the-
amulet, so.
I'm gonna head to the Wall of the Unforgotten, probably.
And you, Hazel?
I'm going to the crematorium
Okay.
just to look around.
I'm gonna try and find Harson.
Yeah, I'll say since you were heading towards where Harson was, and Harson's kind of heading to where you were, you'll be able to find each other just past where the sacrifice engine is. So you'll be able to get a good
Okay.
look at that, Ellie. As you guys are like roughly right around here, where the point is.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm just kind of say, excuse me, Hassan. Can I have the amulet, please?
What for?
There's someone at the temple that might be able to take a look at it and tell us more about it. So,
All right.
yeah.
As long as you return it to me,
Oh,
and I take it off. I take off the amulet and pass it over to Ellie.
I put the amulet on myself and
Mm-hmm.
kind of hide it under my tunic.
Oh, also, I went to the infirmary.
Uh-huh.
They managed to fix the infection, I think.
Oh, really?
I,
Can I see it?
Yeah, I show my hand. You can see it. It's just the wound there, but like the signs of infection are gone.
Can I do a quick Arcana check just to kind of
Go for it.
see?
Yeah.
That is that's a wisdom.
I think it's intelligence.
So... Oh, intelligence?
Is it not intelligence?
It's a soft 20.
Yeah,
It's a soft
it's gone. It seems to have worked.
Yeah, I can.
First-
From
I
what
thought
I
of
can...
a more interesting place to go, by the way. I'd rather go to the infirmary.
Infirmary?
Yeah.
You'll probably be able
The
to all
infirmary?
see Heizo as he walks across towards the infirmary in the distance. Just, there's not crowds of people. There's people. Like, you can see there's a family. There's like a motherly drop kind of talking to her children in hushed tones. They seem kind of scared. There's that red-faced human, randomly, drunkenly rambling about how the demons are coming to kill everybody. There's two members of the Aurora Watch arguing. There's stuff going on. It's just
This town seems fucked.
yeah. Like, I'm not.
kind of look at Arson.
It's kind of like a Curse of Straw town. I'm not gonna lie.
Honestly, we're back. We
Wait a
can't
minute.
escape
If
We're
it's
back,
the Curse
boys.
of Straw, then it should be on fire.
Yeah, this is
Oh,
this
you're
is
right.
like this is actually This is smaller than Velaki though.
No way.
Yeah, no, Velaki
Okay, here's
was
what this
larger than this. Velaki was like a mile
here's what
long.
this reminds me of. The buildings here remind me of Tatooine, but the
That's what I was
surrounding
gonna say.
perimeter-
Yeah.
They are like
But
Tatooine.
the
Yeah.
surrounding perimeter reminds me of the Black Gate from Lord of the Rings.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Literally, yes. Yes, that is the
I'm
architecture.
I'm eyeing the Betrayer's Rise nervously because I'm seeing like, what are those fucking ballistas or are they fucking cannons? Something, and
Yeah.
just a fucking battleground of blood.
That is the Betrayer's Rise is you guys can't see the top of it. If I were to go to get
Too
the
tall.
it is too tall to be
Or is
in
it
this map.
5?
It goes further and further. There's clouds that are gathering above it. Let me show you guys. Do I still have it? Is it still here?
I feel like that goes to hell.
No.
Heaven.
No.
Probably.
Like I'll bring this picture back out, guys.
You know,
It's about that high.
How much-
Betrayer's Rise is that giant thing in the background where the clouds are gathering.
Damn.
whoa.
Oh my god.
How much
That's
that shit
badass.
must
This
weigh.
town's super fucking cool, by the way.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
just that's kind of what I like about this campaign is like there's so much cool shit. Like this is badass looking. Like there's this super old gothic depressive architecture that's beautiful but it's morbid as fuck. And then there's this small militant town.
That's awesome.
So yeah.
Anyway, I just kind of...
I should
Grab-
probably go talk to the guards at some point about requisitioning a hand crossbow or some shit for money.
Yeah. I
Guess
kind of...
not gonna last much longer.
I let Harson know that it is, in fact, it's fine. I mean, he knows magic too, so I guess he would have been able to tell.
Yeah.
But... Yeah. I just go back to the temple. I'm like, okay, well, time to go back. And
we,
I leave
uh,
Chad with Harson.
Are we splitting up or are we
Yeah.
not gonna be all together?
Chad, go with Ellie.
No, Chad, why don't you go with Harson? Have a little adventure.
No,
And then I
no,
quickly
Chad,
run
Chad,
off.
I think we
run
should
off.
stay.
You know-
I think,
Sorry.
Chad,
Ellie's game. Go
Relax,
after her.
relax. As the Sigma that I am, I make my own choices. And he's gonna walk towards the inn. Come get me when you need me.
It's no
Yeah.
one's problem. I love it.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Come need me when you need that thundercock. Yeah, baby.
Ugh.
He like swivels his hips.
Runs away.
Alright.
Okay, now we're split up again. Sorry, pal.
Fucking goddamn it.
Well, Harson's not too far away, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna move this.
We'll
If you guys
be
need
back up
this,
to each other.
take a picture and put it in the
Not
chat.
really.
I just fucked it up by accident. If you guys need this, put it in the Discord.
No.
I'm gonna delete it. Okay. So I'm gonna go and do whichever one I decide is cooler. And this one is closer to the top, so I'm gonna do this one first.
Sweet.
Order. Send it back. Yeah. So what do I do, Ellie?
Awesome. Yippee! Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna kind of look in the door, and then kind of knock on it. Hello,
Ah, back so soon.
large man. Yes, I ran into. I'll just come to you, whatever. I don't care.
Well. I'm Foghome. I don't know if you heard or really remembered my name from before. It's so nice to see you again. Back so soon, I'm surprised.
Well, you asked me to come back with the amulet, and I ran into my friend who had it, so I kind of pull it out from under my tunic and then hold it up. Like, it looks like this. Do you know anything about this? Can you tell me anything about this?
Oh, let me examine this. He grabs it and kind of looks.
Please be of some use.
Yes. There is power in an item like this.
What kind of power?
Well,
Are you scared?
no. Divine power, almost. It's quiet, though. Odd. It seems like only parts of it is awake. Almost like 2 parts of this item is slumbering still.
Oh. But
This feels familiar. I was meditating last night, as I often do, and I felt a power like this awaken. But it wasn't
okay.
in the city, it was within the walls of the Betrayer's Rise. And as he says that, he kind of shuddered a little bit.
Is that big scary temple
Yes.
at the back of the city?
Yes.
Oh. Oh. It kind of looks a little sad.
It was once called Gordranus, a fortress protecting the most powerful of gods, the betrayer gods. It is where the most vile of forces gathered during the calamity, the war between the prime deities and the betrayer gods. A terrible place. But there is much power within this item, and he hands it back to you. If you wish,
Put it back on.
I meditate to commune with Melora, the Wild Mother, in the evenings, and I would be happy to reach out to her for more answers on your behalf, if you decide to join me for one night for meditation.
I'll think about it.
Of course.
Chances are I'm going to be staying at the inn, so if I don't end up coming,
Well,
could
if you
always,
ever...
could you, and you do find something out about it, could you write a letter and send it there? Hopefully
Well, I would
get it.
likely need the item to be near me, as well as you, likely.
Okay. Oh.
Not
Okay, I will come back then. Hmm.
Bring your friends if you want.
I'm gonna look at them. Do you have perhaps a vegetable I can munch on as I?
Of course, let
treat
me
this
show you
today?
my wares. Of course, he seems like very excited now. So this is corundle. This is a squash that we grow here in Zorhas. It does not need light to grow.
Looks a little bit too big. I'm thinking more handheld, not something I'd have to hold with both my arms.
Oh, what else do I have?
I'm
Let me
not
look in the book.
nearly as big as you.
Oh, we have several. We have underground grown cucumbers and more squash, if I'm going to be honest. Some potatoes, which are very sweet. Some radish, underground grown, of course. So these are all like radishes, potatoes, squashes, even a tomato.
Just
But they're all different. They're differently colored, bigger, and like
could I get a slice of tomato?
Of course, of course. Do you, let me, where did I put my knife? Here it is. He'll grab a tomato and he'll begin like to very carefully like they have these long strands of it and he'll crush some of it together, get some juice out, and then he'll begin to grind it up. I know you said you wanted a slice, but I'll do you one better. And then he hands you, as you crush out the juice, and begins to crush up the kind of dried up potato. I mean, it's tomato, sorry. He begins to make kind of a almost smoothie like texture into a stone cup, and he's going to give it to you.
I now have tomato juice. Sweet.
Yep, you have tomato juice.
I'm going to drink it right now.
It's almost has this like smoky taste. Like it's still somewhat tomatoey, but it's had this smoky undertone. It's like barbecue tomato.
Barbecue bacon burger.
Yeah, get this guy out of
I
here.
can-
Fuck this guy.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
I thank him and then I just kind of say, okay, I might be back to meditate with you later. About what time do you start? Around sundown?
Around sundown, towards the night, yes. Perhaps an hour after sundown.
Yeah. Thank you. And I just kind of leave.
Okay.
I don't know. I kind of like, that guy really perked up when I talked about plants. He might be more of a botanist than a priest. I walk up to where I saw Harson going.
Alright.
To give him back the amulet.
Alright. The map is slowly approaching. Harson, as you approach this area, let me get the description out. There is a stretch of stone wall before you, and is carved with names and wreathed in dried flowers, silver necklaces, and ropes weighted with good luck charms. The ground near the wall is cluttered with trinkets left there as offerings. A drow of the Aurora Watch prays near a corner of the wall.
Excuse me, sir. I say as I step up behind him.
Ah, of course, you see. He kind of rises from his knees where he was praying up to where the map is slowly coming. Here it is.
Yay, map.
Map. Order the back. So you see he's pockmarked with scars. You see as he gets up, he kind of limps a little to one side where from his left leg, from the knee down, there's an intricate prosthetic carved from chitinous black rock with ringed bands of pale purple light. Be respectful. They've earned their rest, and they deserve to have that rest honored.
Of course, sir. I did have a question. I was brought here earlier. You see, I visited the infirmary. Someone sent me to deliver this charm, as I say, as I pull out the charm from earlier, the one with the engraving on it.
As you see, his face visibly softens, and he walks over to you and cups his hands out to receive it.
I gently give it to him, making sure not to jostle it too much.
He kind of holds it up to his mouth and says a few words in Elven, and then turns around and then places it on an unmarked area of the wall. Sorry for my gruffness. Let me say a quick
I
prayer
accept
for
your
this one.
apology. I stay silent as he does
He
so.
resumes praying. He places it in an item strewn at the base of the wall. He then rises after a couple minutes later, probably when Ellie will be able to walk in within a few seconds or so. And then you will be given, coming out of his hands, there is this grayish purple light that descends from his finger, then floats up towards you, and then touches your forehead, and it's like this coldness that spreads, and the light enters into your head. You have been given a mote of possibility. You, whenever you fail a saving throw or miss an attack roll, you can use a reaction to expend this mote of possibility, allowing you to re-roll the d20.
Okay.
It is only going to be active for 24 hours or until it's expended.
Alright.
Younger members of the Watch will often have carvings like this made. It's a recent practice taken up by the younger members when a soldier is not so sure of living long enough to make friends that will hold a memorial for them. They'll have a keepsake made. You were very kind in delivering this to the wall.
I suppose that belonged to someone you knew then.
No. This belonged likely to the person who gave it to you. They were simply unsure if they had made enough friends to remember them if they died. So they had something made for them. I will honor all the fallen, even the most forgotten.
The person who gave it to me was in the infirmary. He looked roughed up. I'm not sure if he does make it or not.
That explains it. Well, thank you for bringing this to me. Quite kind, young sir.
You're welcome, sir. And with that, I leave the man to his duties.
Yeah, he returns to his duties.
Do I look up by them?
Yeah, you'll be able to roll it by now for sure.
Okay. I just kind of walk up to Harson, and then I walk up behind him, and I tap him on the shoulder.
Hello there.
Hello. And I just kind of hand him the amulet.
I take it and place it back around my neck. Thank you, Ellie. Did you get any information on it?
That's actually what I wanted to ask you something about. So, the man at the church, he's also Furbolg like you.
Oh.
And he asked me to come meditate with him tonight, and I was wondering if you wanted to come with me.
I suppose
He seems like
Chad
a bit of an
nor
odd
I will
fellow.
want to.
Because, I mean, it might
sure.
also be useful if you're there, just because, or anyone, really, because then, we could learn more about the amulet. So, I figured you guys might want to learn some more, too. So,
It's probably for the best. I figured either Chad nor Heisel will want to partake in that anyways.
Yeah, they don't really seem like they would care about things like that.
When does this happen?
Tonight around sunset.
DM, what time is it right now?
Like 2, 3.
Alright. Alright, I'll be there. I have to
Okay.
take care of some things first.
All right. Yeah, just meet me at the inn. I'm gonna try and get us a room. And
Alright.
just meet me there. Then we'll go.
Will do, friend. I'll see you
Alright.
then.
Kind of give him a little wave and then walk off to the inn.
As you guys walk
Same here.
off, you see there's an old tiefling sobbing as he heads up kind of northward from you guys, and he walks somewhat past the wall of the Forgotten. He is holding a small casket as he heads towards the crematorium. Heisel, what are you doing right now? Pix is dead. Oh,
am
never
at the
mind.
Infirmary. No.
Infirmary.
Hey, fucking don't pronounce me dead beforehand.
No, your character's dead. Sorry, buddy. We already decided.
Oh. Oh.
Don't
Guess
be
I'll go
so
then.
glum about
Bye,
it.
guys.
Bye, Heisel.
See ya.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Let me move this guy. And bring the infirmary map back. Order. Sent it back. Yep. So once again, this is a slooped building, and the walls are lined with shelves and old books and medical supplies. The doors crammed. The floor is crammed with narrow cots, I should say, and the air reeks of medicinal poultices. So altogether, smells like home.
Yay. It's not a front desk or anything, though.
This is the infirmary
Is anybody
building.
who looks important?
I mean, there's
Okay.
this woman who's the only one really tending anyone right now. Tending to anyone.
Walks in.
Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Another guest. Welcome to the infirmary. I am Barthadir. Please, welcome. How's your health?
Mine. Fine. I'm a traveling doctor. This is not Heisel's voice. Hold on. Yes. I'm a traveling doctor, and. Well. I don't know. I was looking to see if I could help, maybe.
Perhaps some help would be appreciated. We have a few members of the watch and few civilians who were harmed. The events of today. Come.
Alright. One of my last patient attempted to blow me up. Its correction succeeded in detonating himself. I don't really know why. But that was fun. So I'm hoping to 10
Interesting.
people who don't apparently want to die.
Okay. This is Neva. Nathan, I
Wait,
should say.
Navella?
Naven.
Okay. Maven. Okay.
As you say, she's had flesh
Hello.
torn from the triceps, traps, and part of the quad, multiple lacerations across the face, and multiple lacerations across the back, arms, a torn bicep, and a completely torn Achilles.
Okay, what have you tried so far? Get me up to speed.
Well, magic, of course. We've plenty of. I use my powers as a priest to aid those whoever I can. Some poultices just to slow any infections. Of course, bandages. A small pouch of ice that we have available to cool down any fevers. A small lesser restoration spell to
Okay.
restore blindness.
Okay. I believe I have something that can, well, regrow some of the muscles, maybe the skin, if we're lucky. I haven't tested it to this sort of extreme yet. Hello, dear. You're going to feel a small prick, but then you will feel better.
I would use a patch.
Go for it.
Okay. Also, this does more now because I have more sneak attack dice, which is nice. That is 15 health.
Yeah, she heals by a lot. Wonderful, that was
Helps.
a lot. Wow.
Yes. Oh, Fulvan, you were a fucking genius.
As he like looks at the syringe do its work, and then he just kind of looks a bit sad.
How did you do such a thing?
I cannot take the credit for this one. My nephew, he was an alchemist. Knew a lot more about these things. This is the only recipe I paid attention to.
Oh, this is just wonderful. You should go to Taskhand or to somebody and share this ingredient. This is amazing.
Yes. A bit of a hazard to get the components for, unfortunately.
I mean, think about all the soldiers' lives who could be saved by having this on the field of battle, instead of bringing them here to just be healed by me. But thank
I
you,
will.
sir.
I'm looking to speaking to someone with it. You know magic, which is more than I care to. I have this. I think it's better if I just show you.
And he like moves his hair out of this ruidium corrupted eye and like side of his face.
I'm not quite sure why I'm not dead. You. Could you take a look?
Well, I performed something similar to someone earlier. If you can rest, I can cast something and perhaps aid you.
I prefer no magical healing of any kind, but yeah, if you could identify perhaps a solution. Otherwise,
No
that
magical
would be
healing.
appreciated. I will. No.
Well,
It
okay.
it goes against my beliefs.
Okay. She seems very confused, but okay. Well, I've never seen something like this before, ever in my life. What is it?
Neither had I. There's these. Well, hold on.
He gets like the corrupted tools out of his satchel and places them a bit away from anybody else on the bed next to him.
It appears to spread from proximity to this material. Extended, though. This should be harmless.
I've never seen something
I'm
like
not
this before.
quite sure what it is.
never seen this before. I'm afraid I have nothing
I don't.
more to say. It's completely eluded me.
Thank you for trying. I have other business to tend to.
Of course. May your health be well.
I
May the
will.
Luxon be with you.
Thank you. Yes, all that. Good luck to you as well. May the matron Raven stay her hand, and he'll walk off.
Whatever that means.
That's kind of cool, actually. Kind of fuck with that. May the matron Raven stay your hand. Godless harpy. Bang! The Emperor's light. Kruber.
Yeah.
Kruber.
I still
Die
think
on me,
a
eh?
fucking wackadoodle to anybody who isn't from where he's from.
Yeah.
Oh, like French people.
Bro, come on.
You!
Come on, Garrett. Mais, qu'est-ce que c'est H&M?
Downright
Ah,
disgusting. Why
H&M.
would you mention that?
H&M. Oh, c'est bizarre. Okay, what's everyone doing right now?
Well, me and Harson are going to the inn to try and get a room.
Yeah,
For us.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get a drink.
I'm doing that first.
You would.
Mud. Sorry, should I keep going? Mud. I don't know why I thought that was so funny.
He's up
Stop.
to you, pal.
I love how I have that on the internet now. Me going, mud. Okay, so you guys are all going to meet outside the inn. There's a large barn with a steeply pointed roof looms over the battered structure near the center of town. Over the double door hangs a sign that bears the tavern's name, the Ready Room, written in Undercommon, Common, or Goblin in Common, if I didn't say that before. Move these off to the side, you don't need these. And yeah, let me move all this to the back. You guys will be in the bottom. Ta-da!
Okay.
Okay. Okay, yeah. I see. I'll just put myself right here.
Bro is already at the bar. Holy.
You guys are gonna be at the bottom. You'll be where
okay.
Ellie is.
Whoops.
Chad will be
Alright.
up top though, because that's how Chad is. Since
Figured.
he's already been here before. As you push open the doors, you see relaxing is a male drow. He's just kind of leaning back a little bit. You see this cash register near him, a bunch of other stuff. It seems you see there's actually some voices overhead, and you don't see a bar right now. New guests, of course. What is it that you're looking for? Room for the night, or the bar? The bar.
We're looking for a room.
A room will be a cot is 2 silver pieces a night.
I don't got that money.
What's the conversion rate of gold to silver?
What's the conversion rate
The
of
gold.
copper? to
I think
silver?
it's 10 silver gold.
Yeah,
Okay.
10 silver is gold and 10 copper is 1 silver.
Alright,
Okay.
I have enough money for one room for myself.
Well, it's per cot. So, I only have gold. I'm suffering from success.
I'm just suffering.
Would you be able to make change for a gold for a room for 3 people?
We only have, well, we do have a 3-person room. One of them is booked right now, but I can get you into another 3-person. Sure.
All right.
There is a
Chad
slight
can
good.
find his own place to stay.
there is a slight
Yeah,
fee
we're not.
for conversion, so it will roughly be about 4 silver pieces. Just letting you know.
Per cot?
Yes.
Fine. I'm just gonna kind of what's 10 per?
That would be 12
Yeah, 2
silver
gold.
pieces.
Yeah, 2 gold basically.
You just have 2 gold?
I have 50 gold.
You only need to pay
Oh.
1, and then you'll have 4 silver in return. Or you have 6 silver in return.
Yeah, I need to pay 2 then.
No? 1 gold is 10 silver. So if you pay 4
Yeah,
silver.
it's
4
gonna be
silver per
12.
cot. We're doing it for 3 people. That's 12 silver.
Well, I thought it was a cot was just 1 room.
I thought you meant per
cot-
bed.
Oh, like per. Yeah, I thought you meant per bed.
Well, cost.
Log, why didn't you
The
just say
use
per
of a
room?
cot. Okay, then yeah, because it says cot. So yeah, it will be. Okay. Then yeah, you're right. My fault. My fault, gang. I mean it like that, gang. My B blood.
I just kind of slide
Don't
over
call me
2
as
gold.
illiterate.
After looking around my book bag for a little bit, I grab out 2 gold and I just slide it across the counter. I'm like, here you go. Just,
Pleasure doing business
just
with
read,
you.
please.
And then he'll hand you your change.
Kind of. I put my book bag up to the counter and I just sweep the coins into it.
Ching ching. If you
Kinda
want
give
to
him a
go to
little thumbs up.
the bar, if you want to go to the bar before you sleep, head over to the right and they'll lift you up.
I don't think I'll be doing that for tonight.
Kind of look at you. Whoa.
What?
And then which way to the room?
Room is just on, head to your left and then all the way down. Second room on the end, on your left.
Okay.
By the way, Heisel, your little board has been taken.
Oh, okay. I will address that briefly.
I just placed some like rabbit down on one of the beds.
I put my stuff underneath this bed right here in the upper corner.
I put my sleeping bag down and just kind of like, that's all I got.
The note
Oh,
does have.
hey.
Actually, no, the note wasn't taken, but it does have some additional writing upon it that you would have been able to notice. And I'll write it out to you.
What's it say? Yes.
Hey, Ellie,
Yes.
could I borrow like 3, maybe 4 gold pieces off of you?
What was it that you
Why?
asked again, Heisel? I mean, Heisel, yeah.
To meet at the crematorium for some a good deal or trade or such.
For a good time.
No, I was essentially asking to arrange a smuggling deal by the crematorium of that sort.
Okay.
What did you
so-
need to?
I might need to buy something from the town guard later. I can't explain it right now. Just it's a precaution thing.
I just kind of look through my book bag. You hear a lot of clinking as if it's not very well organized. And then I just kind of produce 4 gold, however much you ask for, from the bag, and I just kind of hand it to you. And I'm like, consider
Okay.
this a gift. I just kind of plop it in
Thank
your
you.
hand.
Thanks, Zoe. Oh, you won't regret it. Trust me.
I hope not.
I'd just take the 4 gold pieces.
Okay. What time is it? Is it like late or is it still like
Nah,
mid afternoon?
it's still like probably like 4, maybe 4:30
Okay.
max. Probably still
Okay.
4 actually.
And then, I guess, if I still have time, then I will look for Varen Thalis.
God.
If that's his name,
It
that
is.
his name?
It is. It is.
I think that's his name. All right.
Let me
I had
get.
to look at my notes to remember this guy's name.
Let me get this map out.
Do you have any plans for tonight, Ellie?
I'm going to the temple to try and learn more about the amulet. That's really
I
it.
see.
We're gonna have to meditate a little bit with this slightly old fellow. But he's really into plants. Like, he claims to be a priest, but I'm pretty sure he's really just a botanist.
Meditation.
Yes?
I might
You're
join
welcome
you.
to come. Yeah, you're welcome to come. Everyone but
When is
Chad is
this?
invited, really. It's, sundown at the temple in the west.
Alright. I'll be there.
Okay. Yep.
Anyways, I've got other business. Well, hold on. I'm going to get my tinkering tools out and start trying to, deconstruct my pistol and make a, much more concealable weapon out of it, like Derringer or such.
Okay. Give me a Tinker's Tools check.
That would be intelligence, I believe, or sleight of
I think
hand.
so.
It's one of the two.
Intelligence, because sleight of hand is just to do it, but you have to know the knowledge of how to make it smaller.
That's a soft 20. I guess I do know.
I mean, probably. What are you trying to do? You're trying to make
Guys,
it
I know
smaller.
what I'm doing.
You're just trying to make it
I'm
smaller.
trying to make like a. Yeah, I'm trying to make like a single shot, like just fit it in my sleeve, sort of thing.
Ellie's just kind of sitting there watching you as you do this.
Yeah, you
completely
just
astonished.
see Hazel take out. Is it a pistol that you've been using?
Yeah, it's essentially a cut down rifle that he's been
Oh.
using.
So you see Hazel take out this cut down rifle, and then begins to disassemble it and cut down the
even know what a
barrel
rifle
even more. So essentially, there's pretty much no barrel, and then takes a bit of the just does a
God,
bit of
that
following
recoil's gonna be
touches,
awful.
and you essentially have an even more bubbled gun.
Bro hates rifling.
Yeah, I'll fix it later. This is
You can't
just
fix
for
it.
the situation I'm about to put myself into.
Honestly, at that point, it's a Desert Eagle.
At that point, it's
I
just
just-
a Etika pistol.
It's a Desert Eagle without a barrel.
I've essentially the only ammo I have left is the harpoon shots. So this
What
is a fucking
the fuck?
massive round.
That's probably gonna stick out of it too.
Bro's got the
Oh, yeah.
50 BMG and the fucking.
Bro is actually reloading like from the fucking bore.
Yeah, I will be right back. Carry on.
Oh my god.
You guys are fucking
just
anathema to
casually-
staying together. I want to point that out.
That's like a mini BFG.
Shoots a fucking harpoon too.
Have you
Jesus.
seen the gun, the whiz banger, where it's just you hold something up and you hit it with a hammer and there's a nail in there?
I have not.
Oh my god, I think it's like bro.
So wait, hold on. What's everyone doing right now? That isn't Hygel.
I'm
I'm-
headed to Varen. Thalis.
Yeah.
Okay. What about you, Ellie?
I'm currently staring at. Do I even know what a rifle is?
Do you know what a rifle is?
I'm gonna roll a d20.
I would say you do, because you know what cannons are.
Okay, I was gonna say if it's above a 10, I do, and I got a 12.
Yeah, you know what rifles are.
Yeah.
You don't know the intricacies probably as much, but you know
I
what.
know what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you guys a link right quick.
Okay.
Bummer.
The whiz banger.
Specifically, what Heisel's using looks like the duelist pistols from a Dishonored.
Oh, Dishonored. Like
Send me a picture, because I don't know what that is.
Yeah, hold on.
fucking.
Just take a quick look at what I sent. That's
God.
what I imagine Heisel has right now. The whiz banger.
Let me see this.
It's just a 50 BMG.
That is.
And and then you hit with a fucking hammer.
It's shooting sniper shots out of a fucking pistol.
That looks like rotary cannon shells, dog.
I zoomed in
Oh
by
my
accident.
God.
And you just hit it with a fucking hammer to fire.
That's fucking hilarious.
He's using this, but it's got like a bunch of Raven Queen like feathery designs.
Okay, I fuck with it.
Nah, he's using the
Probably a
whiz
bit
banger.
more like. It's probably a bit more. No, not what he's currently using. What he's currently using is a fucking Derringer with a fucking harpoon shot going out of it.
Love me a Dishonored reference.
Okay,
So
so
this is a cool gun design.
I actually really fuck
Also, I have
with
to go clean up my cat's throw up now. So hold on.
Oh,
As you
Alright.
do.
Make sure to not use your tongue.
casual cat owner.
I'm using my tongue.
Anyway,
Only
Bro
real
laps that
alphas
shit
know how
the
to do
fucking
this.
dog.
Okay, that's disgusting. What the fuck is
I
that,
don't-
dude? Oh, hell no.
I don't need an audio visualizer.
Yes, you do.
Okay, so if you want to just scroll down a little bit, Harson, you'll be able to see the barracks and stuff, which
Okay.
I've been using as the infirmary this whole time. No wonder there's been 3 separate buildings. My fault, gang.
I see.
My fault, G.
Yeah, it's okay.
Drinking water.
You think he thirsty?
Is bro thirsty? I think bro's a little thirsty.
I just now saw that. Jesus Christ.
The Glock hit launcher. This thing just fires the top slide of the Glock. It doesn't shoot ammo, it just shoots the slide. It's called the Glock hit
It
launcher.
shoots the slide. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, back to it. Harson, you're at the barracks. We don't do see there's plenty of members of the Aurora Watch hanging around. There's a little bit of a conversation going on in this room. You have been pointed where Varen Thalos is currently meeting with some officers. There's a lot of noise on your left from the chow hall. Eventually, 3 officers, two of which are grizzled veterans, the other one is a younger orc, leave the room, and Varen says, I was expecting one of you. Come on. Come in.
I'm Harson. I was the guy with the squirrels.
Harson.
Yes.
But to put a name to the face. Well, what was it that you wanted? Questions about Bazzoxan, I assume?
Not necessarily. I was. In a few days, I personally, away from my group of compatriots, I personally will be hunting down a werewolf.
Oh.
Ah. And you're telling me this. Why?
Because I need your help with finding something. I need a lot of silver chains.
He rubs his head, and you see all over the table there's just tons of designs and circular maps of Bazzoxan, barricade designs, updated barricade designs, notes regarding various horrid creatures, and the rifts they spawn from, and then all manner of defenses and ballistas. There is a lot of which you're asking for me to procure vast amounts of silver chains, which I'll have to speak with the quartermaster, but I do not believe Bazzoxan currently possesses.
Oh. Alright. I'm surprised you don't carry silver. Werewolf sightings have been more common nowadays.
There are, well, true, you are correct. We do have more pressing matters around this area.
I would imagine
Is there
considering
other...
what we fought this morning.
What is your intended business in Bazzoxan? And I must ask.
Well, my group and I, we're currently on a personal mission. We're trying to figure out this magical artifact that we own. We believe your priest here can help us, give us some answers, but I have some other personal business here myself.
Okay. Is this related? What is this item that you are curious about? Is it of any danger to others?
Oh, no. No, absolutely not. It's just a magical artifact that we're not sure where it comes from. We found it in Jigao during the festival that it holds,
I'm aware. I'm aware of the festival.
and we've just been trying to find answers, really. We were told that the priest here in Bazzoxan would be able to help us get the answers to our questions. We've had a long, long journey here. It was really painful. I don't want to go back through that trail again unless necessary.
I understand. We are frequently asked to send patrol members out to the wastes.
Yeah, we saw a few of your men out there. A lot of them got killed by an Udak.
He grimaces. Those were good men too.
Unfortunately.
Well, thank you for this information. If
Only if you
it,
need it.
it might not be of help, but there was an agent of a foreign organization calling themselves the consortium of the Vermilion Dream that is staying in Bazzoxan. There's an elf agent who claims to have been searching for an ancient holy site that she claims is within Betrayer's Rise. I'm not sure if that would help you, but it might be a start.
That would be a good start, thank you. Well, thank you for giving your time to me. If you ever do have an opportunity to get that silver, I would be very grateful. I'd be able to pay you.
How much would you be able to pay?
How much would the silver cost?
A lot of gold. Hundreds. Plus the delivery times, we'd have to likely sort this out from Roshona. We can try our best, but...
More than four. More than 4 gold. Okay.
Yes, more than 4 gold. There are others that might help you. There are others.
Have that money.
There are 2 other agents within town that might be able to help you. There's an archaeologist from the Allegiance of Allsight, based in Ankara, and then another from a private market group that might be interested in items such as this.
Alright, who's watching TikTok? I'm sorry. I can hear it.
Was that Fix? They were done eating their cat's throw up and decided to watch TikTok. 100 lashings.
When we get there, we'll be flogged. And when we get there, by
Also,
God.
no way
we'll
you
talk
thought
about it.
fucking 4 gold was enough, dude.
I thought it would be enough.
Silver's fucking expensive, dude. Yeah, especially for
Dude,
like
a silvered
thick
weapon in
bands.
regular D&D is 100 gold.
Yeah.
Oh.
A dagger.
I'm gonna pour myself some
Bro
water.
did not think that through.
I did
Holy
not know
shit.
that. I did not know that.
Oh, were you not with us at the No, you weren't with us in the Curse of Strahd campaign when we first
Yeah.
were getting silvered weapons.
No, I was not.
I think that shit was
I
cheaper in
wasn't
Curse
there
of
until, like,
Strahd,
the
too.
last third.
I'm
What?
pretty sure I made it cheaper in Curse of Strahd.
Yeah, everything was cheaper in Curse of Strahd.
No, they have no economy.
Yeah.
They have no
Dude,
economy.
that economy
everyone
would be
is
so
dead.
easy to fucking inflate, by the way. Just saying.
Oh yeah, of course.
Me inflating the
Just bring
vampire
in
economy.
like a platinum piece.
I'm vampire
crash the
farming right now.
economy.
Here, we're gonna take a very small, like 5-minute break. Okay? And then we'll come back, because we've been going for
Alright.
collect ourselves a little bit, grab a little snack. We're back in like 5 to 10 minutes. And I want to continue going for a little while. I kind of want to go until I was gonna stop at 10, but I want to go a little further, maybe 10:30 if that's cool with everybody.
I would
Go
love
to
to.
old-
You still want to do Hunt Showdown afterwards?
Yeah, we can talk about the session. It's just like this is going slower than I thought, so I want to get a little bit more in.
Yeah.
And then
Hey,
we're gonna take a
slow's
small
fun,
break.
though.
We're gonna take a small break, and be back.
Alright.
Let me make sure to pause. And we are back. I totally didn't say slurs off camera. Welcome back, everybody.
No, Mateo was saying slurs.
Okay, my fault.
Did it again.
I'll say it again live. I don't care. Potassium. I was thinking. I had a bandana for a break, and I was thinking about that Borat song where it goes potassium, oh potassium. Y'all know that one? It's a banger.
You are an interesting fella.
Dude,
Yeah,
I
okay,
don't even
now
have
that
like reels or anything, so my brain is just like this. Dude, if I had Instagram reels or TikTok, I would be so fucking brain dead. Thank God I don't. It'd be like,
Might be a tad stupid.
bro might be a bit parched. Anyway, where were we? Leaving off. So Harson is leaving
I was
Baron
leaving the
Tevis.
general guy's office,
Yeah. Okay.
and I'm just gonna head back to Ellie. Wait for sunset, so that we can do this stupid meditation thing.
Hates meditating.
I'll be right back.
Potassium.
So, Ellie, you can have the 4 gold back.
Did you intend to needing it?
What I
As
wanted was a lot more expensive
we'll go to high zone a
than I
little bit.
thought.
Okay. I'll kind of just take it back. I hold open my book back and I'm just like, you can drop it in here.
Alright. I like flick it in there, you know, with my thumb.
And just kind of clink around, hit some stuff. Just slam. I just kind of close it shut.
You do not
Awesome.
keep that thing organized.
I just kind of shrug and I'm like, haven't really had time to organize it.
You should.
What do you mean by that?
Well, what if you need something and you just can't find it in time?
Well, I have a system.
Is that system just randomly looking around in there until you find it?
No.
Insight check, real quick.
She is not maintaining eye contact right now.
I don't think an inside check is necessarily needed. I feel like the DC is gonna be very low. Go for it.
Dog, the DC's like fucking 2.
I said the DC is like 5.
If you get above a 2, you can tell she's clearly lying.
Yeah, I rolled a 15.
Yeah,
think,
I think
I
I
know
think you
she's
understand.
lying.
Yep.
I just kind of give her a look of disappointment.
Looks at the ground. Just kind of sits on her bed. Stares at the ceiling. Oh. It worked. My system worked.
If you say so.
He just kind of turns over on her side and just starts mumbling something. Probably around the lines of, I swear it works. It works. Our system does work.
Ellie's coping.
Really huffing copium right now.
I
What
can
time
get
is it?
Ellie's real stuff.
It's not even sundown yet.
No!
Y'all have plenty of time of the day.
I might go on a walk.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna wait until then. I don't really
She
have
goes,
anything else
"Fine."
to do now.
And then she walks over to the bar and goes up. She decides to go
Yeah, so there's a lever,
upstairs.
and you guys can pull it, and it will lift you up towards up here. It's a lot louder. There's probably like 75% full. There's a bunch of people around. You see Chad by himself, but he's having a good time. He's having some food and a drink. All right, hey
I'm gonna
guys.
sit on the like opposite, and then start sorting my book bag. Totally not, because I just got
Hey,
pulled
kid.
out.
Hey, dude. Hey, Ellie, it's me. Hey. Excuse me. I'm gonna go see my friend. Yeah, that's her right there. Yeah. Oh, hi. Yeah. Excuse me, sir.
I'm not paying
Excuse me,
attention to
sir.
this guy. I do not know this guy.
Hey, yeah. Oh, I'm Chad, by the way. Hi. How you doing?
Just kind of look over. I'm sorry. Who are you?
Come on. You fucking kidding me?
Are you kidding me?
I got rooms for every. I got rooms for everyone. Four cots next to each other.
Ellie decides that she'd rather take the public embarrassment of wearing her diving helmet than be recognized.
All right, I'm gonna go. So I'm gonna take a seat. Yeah. I'm gonna take a seat.
So, Ellie puts
Did
on
you,
the diving helmet.
Did you do that thing he was doing
What do you mean?
with the guy, the plant dude?
Yeah. I brought him the amulet. He, again, couldn't really tell me too much.
All right.
Yeah. What have you been up to? Have you just been drinking, eating?
Yeah, I've been pretty busy.
Oh, really?
Yep. Lot of whores.
Talking up,
Kidding.
getting a lot of people talking to you.
Yeah,
of
something like that. A
Are
lot
you
of
quite
people
the
know me.
popular fellow?
A lot
No.
of people know me.
You're not.
A lot of people know me.
Like who?
Like other guys I ran into before I talked to you. I told him I was
I'm
Chad.
gonna insight check that.
I mean, he's telling the truth. You saw him tell everybody that his name was Chad before he walked over to you.
Just saying what your name is doesn't mean you know somebody.
Yeah, they all know me.
They
Pretty
all know
known.
me.
They all know me. I'm a great
They all know
guy.
me. Yeah, I think I see Heisel over there. Kind of
Yeah, but we're talking right now. I'll talk to Heisel later. Hi, Heisel. Hi.
Heisel just moves his cloak slightly aside so that like his gunmetal like flashes a little bit.
Hey, don't go showing me your firearm. Come on, I'm here. We're friends.
I do not know who you are, and if you approach me again, I will fire.
He doesn't know that fires aren't allowed at houses like these. It's a lot of wood.
Sorry. Hi. Dugast is hitting the
You
bed-
heard
hitting
that,
the
right?
bed.
Because that was so fucking okay. So, Pix, there's a
I did.
so there's a drow kind of looking over the menu, preparing some drinks, and there's a small goblin. I'm gonna enlarge him a little bit, with a little chef hat that's kind of studded with food, and he's got like two knives out, chopping away. And the drow kind of looks at you. Something for you in your table?
What's the strongest thing you have?
Beer, 1 copper piece, And if you would like a food item with that, we have rice and fish.
That'll do.
3 copper pieces? Anything else for your table?
Ellie, you want anything?
I kind of walk over to the bar.
Hey, can you give me a beer and a fish? I appreciate it.
I do not look at him.
You got a lot of some money for me? Yeah, appreciate it.
What drinks do you have?
Well, we have a tankard of beer. And that's kind of it. Very
Oh.
low on supplies at the moment.
Ah,
Like, she turns around the
I'm-
menu and there's a lot of other drinking items that have been turned around and, like, crossed off.
oh. I guess I'll just have some food then.
Yeah, well, we can
Maybe-
get you a fish and rice. Oh, hey there, Harrison. How you doing? It's me, Chad. How you doing? Come take a seat.
I quickly turn away.
Hey, don't worry, everybody's my friends. We're friends. He knows me.
Rose reassuring nobody.
Then come back.
I will slide 2 gold coins across the desk. That should cover it. Keep the change.
All right, we'll have that out for you in a moment.
He glances out the window a sec, and he's like, "Oh, dreadful weather, isn't it?" And he kind of like leans on his hand.
No, it's quite nice outside.
It's
Hi, sir,
Zohas.
are
It's
you-
never nice. What are you on about?
Oh, well, I mean, it's somewhat clear.
Attacked by Hellspawn over there. Anyways.
I should point out
Yeah, but yes.
there's a ton of other
Please,
people around. You see
I
over
see.
here in the corner, there's an elven woman in red clothing with a little, I guess it's a beret on the side. And then, let's say over here, there's another tiefling who's jotting a bunch of stuff down in a small journal. And seems to be lounging around. Unlike everybody else in this room, she actually has a smile on her face.
All right, can I look around and see if there's anybody who looks similar to the kind of people I used to deal with for my back in Old Scary?
Yeah, give me a perception check.
Please
Okay.
do not tell me Chad, of all people, is drunk.
24.
24.
I actually don't know.
24. Well,
What's
everybody
just, like,
else
that
seems to be. There's a few Aurora Watch members who are off duty right now. There's a few just typical people who are going around, but they're all in groups. This person seems right off the bat a lot more secretive, and this person seems more bookish.
I think secretive's probably better. Okay. I'll meet you at the table in a moment. Go pick one, I suppose. And I'll walk over and like sit down at this table. And I'll be like,
I look out the window.
it's like dreadful weather, isn't it?
Bro really wants to get this sweater.
I swear to God, this isn't the person.
Okay.
The weather? Yes, I suppose it can be quite dreadful.
I'm not hearing any thieves' can't, aren't I?
Well, she said the weather could be quite dreadful.
Yes, indeed. I'll speak like a confirmation phrase in thieves' can't. I don't know what that kind of would be, but like.
Whatever, just say something random. and I'll let you know if it.
The Philly
Okay.
cheesecake smells like feet tonight.
Mm. The wolves run high.
I'm afraid I don't follow. What is your name, Seth? I apologize. Who are you? She doesn't. Not. Nope. No understanding.
Nothing. Just
Interesting.
an old phrase from my town.
Interesting.
Been good speaking to you.
She's narrows her eyes at
Goodbye.
you.
I'll flick a coin to her. Gold.
She pockets it.
I'll shut her up.
That'll shut.
God damn, who knew this was so hard?
Not me.
I swear to fucking God, if it's Chad.
Oh!
It might be the
God.
only other
Hey.
person in there.
Hey,
Anyway.
She performs like an awkward little bow, and she says, "Tell me you feel it too," she says, kind of with a grin. You know, my comrades didn't, but I do. The history surrounding this place, the romance of heroes fighting against impossible odds, sacrificing everything for the sake of defending the world, all done for people they would never know, never think of them, never be able to thank them or know them, simply because it was the right thing to do. Isn't it exciting?
I
What?
suppose so. Anyway, I guess it is.
Oh, I'm questioning.
I wish they would stop getting themselves so hurt. Yes.
And you are?
Oh, yes. Hazel Crow.
Hi, sir. Nice to meet you.
Yes, nice to meet you too. Weather's quite dreadful here compared to where I'm from, isn't it?
Oh, quite dreadful. Very dreadful. Nothing like
Yes.
the places where other folk are from, I should say.
What brings someone like you here?
Oh, I'm originally not actually from here. I'm from Ankh-Harel, a city in Marquette, another continent.
Marquette. Intriguing. Hold on, thinking of a thieves' camping. That sounds so suspicious. History does quite sing around here,
Oh, it sings
doesn't it?
loud and clear, especially in these parts.
Perhaps we take this somewhere more private.
No, this is quite fine. Actually, I have a lot of things I want to show you right now. And she takes out a sketchbook, and she shows it to you. Do you want to see? I've been conducting a lot of research out in Ankara, and I've just. Sorry, my mind's been going through a lot of places recently. Here, do you know anything about this? And she shows you a drawing of what appears to be it's a very rough drawing of what appears to be the jewel that Harson currently carries, but far more elaborate, larger, and with 3 delicate spires inlaid with stones.
Maybe I have, maybe I haven't.
Oh, what about this? And she flips the page, and you see there's a sketch of an island bathed in moonlight that has Catha and Rudis, the 2 moons that are around this planet. And this island, so both the light of Catha and Rudis shines across this island. And the island is covered with trees, marble pillars, and crystal shards that you would immediately recognize looks a lot like the final chamber in the Emerald Grotto in Jigao.
Intriguing. I can't say I've personally been, nor do I know what that is, but it's familiar.
Yeah, there's other things as well, but I've been sent here from a private group that I private. Hold on, what the fuck did I write down? A private market group based in Ankara that is interested in history and relics, and just wanted to know if you would know anything about these things. If anyone does. I mean, there's a few other things, like she shows you a rubbing that depicts a long-haired woman peering into the distance. Give me a religion check.
Let me see. Religion. What? I'd hope I'd be good at that. Okay, so 15.
You would recognize this is a rubbing of Avandra the Changebringer, a god.
Oh yes, Avandra, the Changebringer.
Interesting.
Not my
This was,
face, but certainly impressive.
and this was taken from inside the Betrayer's Rise. Interesting enough. And there's other things as well that, well, my employers are very interested in, but there's other things that they're also interested in that I think you are interested in.
I do believe so, yes.
What is it that you're interested in exactly?
Well,
I will say, what is your passive perception?
Yeah. It is where is it written down? Oh, it's a 19.
19. You'll be able to realize that this woman is a little closer, taking this seat now, and is being to sip from a tankard of beer, looking just around, maybe outside the window or something. It is currently eavesdropping on your conversation.
Oh, wait, that woman?
Yeah. She's currently listening in on your conversation.
yeah. Intriguing, but it would appear the birds are listening.
Oh.
And he'll flick his eyes towards the other person.
Oh, that's quite unfortunate.
Yes.
I'm not too proficient in these kind of things. What do we do?
He'll whisper, crematorium, just before sundown. I'll meet you there.
Okay. Cool. Well, shoot.
Have a pleasant day. I hope to discuss these discoveries again at some point in the future.
Yes, that would be quite
right.
good, quite good.
Us. Yes. Where were we? Awesome, Ellie.
You guys have probably
I
been
guess
given
we got our
your
food.
beer and food by now.
Yeah.
You guys
just
wanna-
kind of eating, trying not to avoid
Yeah.
Chad.
Hey guys, you wanna come sit down next to Chad? Guys,
I want to stab him so
Come on.
badly.
it's me, Chad. Come on,
What I'm gonna do
guys, it's me.
is I'm gonna try and walk into the crowd, and then I'm gonna go into a corner, right, where I don't think he can see me, and I am going to use my mask of many faces to transform into just someone who looks at least a bit different, just a human male or just a human person, different colored hair, brown-haired female, human, and I'm just gonna leave, so Chad doesn't know.
You leave?
Sorry,
Fucking
I
hell.
had to take a call. I had to take a call. What's happening?
What do you mean I leave?
Did you say that you
Why
left?
are you so upset that I left?
Are you leaving? I'm just surprised. Wait, hold
I'm
on.
leaving the bar.
You're leaving. Okay, you are leaving the bar. Are you leaving the bar?
What? I don't. get-
Dude, I'm so
How is this
fucking
so
confused. I
confusing?
was responding to something that took me like, so I don't know what happened in like that brief second where you were over here by this lady, and then now you're like, it looks like you're heading down the elevator. Are you leaving the bar?
Okay,
don't-
what I said was I'm using mask and many faces
Yeah,
to
yeah.
turn into to make myself look like just someone else.
Mhm.
And then I guess I'll just come back and sit at the table, so Chad doesn't know it's me. I don't know.
Hello there. Who might you be?
Kind of write down on the piece of paper, it's me.
Ah, I see.
I don't like Chad.
Seeming as our friend has left, you might as well.
Excuse
help
me,
yourself to
I'm
her
Chad.
food.
Hey there, I'm Chad, but I think our friend is trying to sit down over there. She's a small elf woman, and you best get out of here. You know, we're friends.
I unsheathed my quarterstaff.
I
Sir?
pull out my dagger, and I
Please.
slam it into the table. I slam it into the table. I'm just like, I don't think I'll be doing that.
Well, buddy, he cracks his knuckles. I think we're gonna get into a bit of a scuffle if you don't bounce. You know, as my friend's seat.
Oh, are you about to fight Chad?
God no. Actually,
Chad, please.
I think I saw her go downstairs. I do know the person you. I think I recognize the person you're talking to. I think I saw them go downstairs.
Oh, this person here, they're just saving Ellie's suit. Don't mind yourself
Yes,
too
don't
much,
worry about
Chad.
me.
Go back to what you
Yes.
were doing.
I saw these very interesting looking fellows
Uh,
and figured I'd
I'll
sit
hand
down
my
and
I'll hand my tankard of beer off to Chad.
Yeah, go off and get wasted.
All right.
No,
He grabs a he grabs a
No.
chair and sits right next to you guys.
We meant
I
not
mean,
you,
no.
but
no ill will.
Guys,
towards
come
you
on,
and your
we've
friend.
we've been through so much together.
we've known you for 2 weeks.
You've known each other for 2 weeks. Come on, it's me, Chad. We're friends, right?
We've known each other for longer, so based on that, we
Seems you're
agree
quite
that
fond of introducing yourself.
we should leave you behind to do your own thing. 'Cause you probably have something much more interesting to do.
But I like you guys. Come on, I want to be friends.
I lean over and whisper to Heisel, should we use the rock now to knock him out?
We do not. That plan is for emergencies only. This is not an emergency.
Oh, fine.
I just kind of stand up. Well, it seems your friend is not coming back, so it's nice meeting you guys, but I think I should make myself scarce.
Well, if Ellie's not coming back, that probably means she's going to the Temple. I should probably follow her there then.
Kind of leaves.
So, Chad, why are you the way that you are?
I just try to be friendly, guys.
Okay. Look, man, you come on a bit too strong.
Of course I'm strong. Look at me. But I'm just
Of course I'm strong. Look at me.
I'm just trying to be nice, you know. I don't have a lot of friends or any friends.
I know,
So,
I know.
Are you trying to guilt trip us into liking the DM character?
But
Look, Chad,
no, it's
Mate,
cool.
you
It's
just
cool. I
you
get
need
it.
more finesse.
I'll go.
You've got strength, but you wait. It was
No,
I
it's fine. I go.
was gonna let him sit with me. He's fucking stupid.
Bye. He says, tears in his eye.
well,
Hey,
Ellie, let's just get to the Temple
Hey
now.
guys,
Let's get to the
Chad's
Temple
going
now, Ellie.
away. Bye. And he walks to his room, which is right next to your guys' room.
Okay.
Did not plan for that to happen.
Poor
He got rooms for everybody beforehand. By the way,
Oh,
Like,
Fucking
nope. Sorry.
dumbass.
You know, I kind of figured he did that. That's why I bought the other room.
oh my god, you guys are fucking awful.
Hazel just kind of like looks at all the leftover food and he's just like, I paid too cold for this.
No, what? Me and Harson were eating our food
Yeah.
while you were talking.
Okay. Oh, I see. Hazel just eats his food in silence, but nobody else.
Someone plops down right in front of you, Hazel. The elf woman you had seen before. I
What is it that you want?
am Aloysia Telfan. Let's get right to the point. I believe there is a location deep within Betrayer's Rise, and I'm looking for people able-bodied and willing to aid me to go deep inside the Betrayer's Rise. I believe that such a mission would be beneficial to us both. And she slides, as she goes to, she finishes off her tankard. She goes down, you hear this jingle of something entering the tankard, and then she pushes the tankard toward you. By now, the question that you had met earlier is beginning to leave.
He'll check in the cup. He'll
There's a
glance
pouch.
in it.
There's about a pouch. A small black pouch.
Interesting. And what makes you think I'm so capable?
Well, you look capable. Are you not capable? In which case, I could resign my offer. But you should probably check what's inside that pouch before you continue.
I believe I know what's in the couch. In the pouch.
There's about 50 gold pieces in there.
Oh, okay, that's a lot more than I thought there were. Okay, I might be more intrigued in this deal. Hold on.
Hey.
Yeah, I'll just pocket it in like a clean motion.
Okay. So, how much more is in it for my team?
That exact same amount for each member. I simply need aid into entering the Betrayer's Rise, as I'm looking for something inside, a prayer site. I simply need someone to aid me. Yeah, I believe it'd be beneficial to you and to me. I see why this is not a deal that we both should partake in.
I see. Name of time will be there.
First, I can get access to the Betrayer's Rise, but I don't know if you can. When you are able to, I'll be here for a few more days, but I am more than eager to be out of this town as fast as possible. I'll remain here for quite a while. I'll be here until about tonight. I'll head to bed. Please, when you are able to, come find me. I'm an easy woman to find. She smiles. And I do hope, as she passes by, I do hope that you are better than the last group I hired. They were amateurs. Do remember my gift. And there's more to it. There's more to come for each member of your little party. Au revoir. And she walks off.
Hey, we're not.
Once I register that she's down the elevator, I uncock my gun.
Nice.
Bro had no face.
I thought I was about to get extorted, dude.
Yeah, you were.
There was about to be a cantina situation going on.
Oh yeah. I just go back to eating my now probably very cold rice, and then I'll get on with my day.
And with that,
Am I
think
fresh?
me and Ellie will head off to the temple. Right?
It's probably about nighttime now.
Yeah, it's getting about sundown, let's say.
Yeah.
I think it's quite funny that Chad flipped the room.
Hazel will be heading straight to the crematorium after we finish the eating, but you guys go.
Dicks to Chad.
Huh?
I've decided to be less of one to Chad because he's an asshole, but he's trying.
See, you're the one who heard that talk. We didn't.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm still going to be an asshole because I find it funny. Anyways,
I've also taken a liking to that tiefling, and I hope she doesn't die.
Dun dun dun. I'm kidding.
All right.
Let's
go
do
to
this,
the
young
church.
Jet.
Young Jit. My gang in question. I'm gonna move this to the side.
Chadwick Thundercock, my gang in question.
My absolute, my blood.
The plug.
Me when
Plug.
plug.
This trap phone is most definitely ridiculous.
This trap phone ludicrous at best.
No.
Trap
Shut up.
trap
Alright.
phone spontaneous in its messages.
Spawn trap phone spontaneous.
Trap phone perfidious.
Usual, right?
My trap phone purgatorial. Alright. So, you guys head across town. You see the other members of the Aurora Watch carrying lanterns and torches now, patrolling the streets, patrolling the walls. It gets kind of cold. Even though you guys are still in the desert, there's a coldness to the wind, and you almost have to keep your cloaks around you kind of tight. It seems to be this cold that just seems to seep past whatever boots, cloaks, and heavy clothing that you might be wearing. Just chills to the bone. You are now at the temple. The dilapidated temple.
Alright.
Okay.
Well, this place is. It could be nicer.
Yeah, it's a little. Just be wary.
Oh?
The guy's a little.
Do I hear visitors?
A little.
And you see a very
You weren't
large,
kidding.
even by Furbolg standards, a very large Furbolg. His nose is red, his hair a mopping mess, and he's got these large bovine ears and these big old hands, well versed in uprooting weeds and squash. Ah, it's the young lady and a friend. Welcome. This is
Well, there.
He takes out a small glass so he can see better. Another Furbolg. Huh. And he says in giant, "Where do you hail from, friend?"
I don't speak giant.
You should be able to speak giant. You Furbolgs can speak giant.
I should. I do?
Yeah, you can
Okay.
speak giant.
I know that. I guess that was fun. I hail from Karis.
Oh,
Alright.
I have family in Kankaris. I don't know if they're still there. It's been a while since I've been there,
Which
but
family?
do you know the? Do you have a last name? You know the Gardner family?
I probably do. Ooh.
You
Last time I heard of those guys, they had a funeral.
oh,
Hmm.
was it
Wasn't. It was a sad day.
was it little Jeremy? Did he go?
I don't think it was a kid.
Who was it?
Might have been some old guy. Or
Oh.
maybe some woman. I don't know. I didn't really pay that much attention. My family were more estranged from the rest of the area.
Oh, that's a shame. They're good guys. Well, except for, you know, the old guy. Kind of hope he's dead. Fuck that guy. Yeah, he was always an ass. But I'm glad you're here. He switches back to common. I'm glad both of you are here. Did your young lady friend tell you why you might come to my temple?
To
Yeah.
meditate.
Exactly.
To learn more about the amulet.
You know,
I told him that. So.
if you want to, you can have a quick snack. I'm preparing a few mats for everybody. I didn't know how many would come, and there's about
It's
4 or
okay.
5 mats.
I've already eaten. That's okay.
Oh, okay, it's fine. More for the rest of us. And he eats a whole tomato in one big old bite.
Christ.
Told you he's a little odd.
You don't
Ugh.
say.
He hums a little bit. Mm, there's a few sprig leaves that he has, and they begin to burn, slightly releasing a very gentle, almost incense, but it's completely natural, so it just comes from leaves. Alright, everybody, take a seat around the tree, preferably, and
Sure, that's
get
what this
comfortable.
Okay. Will do.
is.
Sit over here.
I sit down and cross my
down.
legs, placing my hands on both my knees and closing my eyes.
I just kind of sit down and hug my legs to my chest.
Do you guys know how to meditate?
Yes.
I have an idea.
Well,
Well,
just breathe slowly
meditating sort of depends on.
and be as present as you can. And when thoughts appear, let them, and then return to the present gently. And he breathes these big old deep breaths and exhales large amounts. And you begin to meditate, and you feel the branch, the roots of this tree reach out to you. Maybe subconsciously, maybe you reach for it. You put a hand to these branches, and a few more deep breaths later, you're somewhere else. You see a young human, curls plastered to his brow by sweat, sinking to his knees in the garden. His eyes betray a lack of sleep, and despite the softness of his features, he looks like he has experienced more pain than any one person should bear. They're counting on me, he whispers. They need me, but I'm exhausted and frightened. Oh, what do I do? Please, someone tell me, what do I do? The moons race across the sky, soon replaced by the angry red sun that rises before a fateful battle. 5 silhouettes approach the temple, and one claps the kneeling figure on the back. Their voices, although they are talking, they are muffled, as if coming at you through water. But you see them embrace, standing strong, before marching off to war. As the vision concludes, and you feel this depth, you feel your heartbeat race in your ears, race in your brain. You feel like there's an impossible pressure building upon you, like you're fathoms deep in the bottom of the ocean, and suddenly it sinks in, and you guys are prone on the ground. And then you see Fogholm staring over you. You cough up a little bit of water. Interesting enough. Oh, are you okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I maybe.
What did you say
Uh,
something? Are you okay? Like, you guys weren't hurt, right?
I did have a vision.
Oh, what did you see, friend?
Someone else did too. I saw this boy. He looked tired, incredibly so, as if he hadn't slept in a week. He called out to the gods, and something happened in the sky. The moon and the sun seemed to be at odds with each other. Before the sun, it was red, and I heard voices, muffled voices, talking to this boy. Did he resemble the person we saw before?
Yes, he did. Very similar curls to his hair.
He resembled this person that I've seen before. The one that we saw before I obtained the amulet. It was that same person. And before I knew it, the voices were gone and the vision ended. And as the vision ended, it felt like I was underwater. Like, deep underwater. Like, to the point where your eardrums felt like they were bursting. That's how deep.
Huh.
It was a strange feeling.
That's very strange. Well, I believe this figure that you had seen is I had seen a vision similar to this last time I had meditated. It's, it seems to be a hero of the Calamity. The Calamity was a time when,
The calamity.
yes, you guys would know the Calamity is a time that kind of ended this golden age on this planet, where literal gods could just walk around. There's good gods, and but then there were some bad gods, and the bad gods, the betrayer gods, betrayed, and there was this massive war where the gods waged war on other gods. The Kryn capital of Roshona here in Xhorhas was the betrayer god citadel of Gordranus in the times during the Calamity, and the betrayer's rise here was once a fortress to protect Gordranus. In the dark, dark days of the Calamity, the prime deities, which were the good gods, and their most loyal champions laid siege to Gordranus before capturing the final stronghold of Betrayer's Rise and routing the Betrayer God's forces here. Though stories from that time have long since forgotten the names of the common folk and many heroes, the force of their bonds and battles still resonate across the land. Perhaps what we saw was a man like that. Well, I can only presume. Here, let me show you something. Follow me, both of you.
What is it?
Come. So on all these little shelves here, he's going to move a few pots and plants and clear some of the bushes away. And you can see engraved into the back walls of this alcove are the following words in common. And it reads, friends forever, don't, scratched out, forget, more scratches. And then over here, and it keeps going, more writing on a bunch of shelves all over the temple he's going to walk you through. One says, you owe me a drink in Marquette. A dash scribbles after the word A, after the letter A. The whole sentence is just scratched out by time. I am writing this scratched out, record of me stating scratched out. I will never, ever duel you again. And then there's a final one that reads, we love you. We will always be with you. Oh, there's actually one more that says this, scratched out, written proof, scratched out, more scratches and scratches. Promise to show you the mountains of my home one day. These are writings from dating well before any time that I can think of. I think they're from the Calamity itself, engraved upon these alcoves. And if you realize the plants here are a lot healthier and better tasting than the others. It's odd. But kind of cool.
That is very strange.
Yeah. I just thought you'd
Messages
find it
from the
interesting.
past. Well, it's all nonsense. Most of this is either scratched out or illegible.
Yeah.
We can assume a few things, but no definite conclusion can be made.
I wonder who's the one who
Unfortunately.
scratched all this out.
I think it was just,
Probably someone who hates history.
yeah.
I guess
Some of it is also
if
just time
anything.
itself, just wearing away at the words.
Yeah. Well,
That is strange. Plants tasting better near these things. maybe that's just a personal preference of this guy, but
No, the plants, as he puts them back, they look healthier than the alcoves that don't have anything. I mean, it's slight,
Maybe it's the soul of
but there is a
soul
difference.
of the people of the church
maybe.
somehow
Who knows?
influencing the growth and making it better.
Maybe. But no definite conclusion can be made. But we have a lead so far.
We have something, and
I
that's
say-
everything, I guess.
I say we head back to Heisel with this information, see if we can come up with anything.
Yeah, let's let him know. I know he said he wanted to join us, but I guess he had other things to do.
Probably. I'm just glad Chad wasn't here. I don't think he can meditate if he had his life on the
No,
line.
you're just nerds and I don't like you.
Deep as
How
fuck.
rude.
I'm gonna be honest, I genuinely didn't pay attention to much of that because I was in a real life conversation, but that's fine, I wasn't there.
Yeah, you don't have to. They'll clue you in.
You weren't there. You didn't have to pay attention.
Let me get the crematorium for you, Heisel. And yeah, we can do that, and then that'll probably be the last thing of the session.
Yeah.
Sounds good. I love drug deals. Well, I mean, gunpowder deals, but a specific point. It is amazing I haven't been apprehended and beheaded for carrying what I'm carrying at this point.
Thick, acrid smoke bellows from the chimneys of the stone building. Corpses wrapped in beige cloth are stacked in a small yard northeast of this fine building. A willowy man wearing a leather apron greets you at the entrance with surprising cheer. Hey, new bodies for Bazzoxan, I see. Behind him stands a giant of a man, muscular, blue-eyed, with short cropped hair and a missing arm. Welcome to our crematorium. You have something there? Want help with some bodies, maybe?
No. I mean, I suppose I could for.
You don't see
until,
question here right now.
An associate shows up. Yes. I suppose I will help for a moment.
Yeah.
It is my lady's work, regardless.
Help us move a few of these.
Yeah.
You just grab a body and just. You don't have to move it yourself. Actually, let me make this a little longer.
Yeah.
A little cooler. Here it is, more to size.
Mhm.
We can make these guys a little bigger.
As
well.
like Heisel helps move the bodies, he just he occasionally closes his eyes to see and sort of meditates and sees the snipped lines of fate attached to these people.
Yeah. Moved over here where they grab, they set it down. So, okay. Yeah, so this first one seems to be a humanoid, seems to be bleeding severely near the neck area, and you push it into the furnace and it begins to burn. And there's another body that you guys can kind of gather and then also set it to burn. Didn't seem to be a lot of blood. There's a third one that is a lot of blood that you guys managed to burn. And then suddenly, one of the guy who greeted you earlier was like, I'll have to stoke the fires a little bit. You can have my brother dealing with the last one. Yeah, you guys can deal with the last one.
Yeah. Come on then.
Yeah, you guys head outside, and there's actually one of the larger corpses near the bottom of the pile. And you can you see this one fucking reeks. it smells
Can I do-
different.
Can I do a like examination on this quickly? Hold on, something's different about this one. I'm going to have a look.
Yeah, as Reynard is scorching some of the fire in this case, kind of near the hell of you, you can kind of just shrugs.
Medicine, which I think I have expertise in because why the fuck wouldn't I? I do. So that's a 23. I love Rogue.
23. So you can kind of peer the flaps out a little bit, and this isn't the body of a human. This is the body of a Vrock, and this body reeks of awful and blood. It is a demon. You guys have actually faced Vrocks before in Curse of Strahd. Up on the Solyanka Pass. Remember that. It's quite
Oh,
repulsive.
is it the ones we?
Birdie thingy.
The bird ones.
The giant
Is
bird?
that the one?
Mm-hmm.
No. Oh, is it the giant bird?
Yeah, the giant
Yeah, I
bird.
think so.
Vrock. Let me get some
Okay.
art.
I was thinking of a quasit for some reason.
No.
I was fondly remembering what we did to your quasits.
One of these. You got a 23,
yeah,
right?
Yeah.
Roll me Arcana as well, with advantage.
Okay. Force that Arcana. Thank you for the advantage. One of those was a 1. That is a 17.
17. There's a bit of an abnormality. Usually when demons die, they dissolve into ichor. This one has not. As you begin to move it, you hear someone yell, "Wait, stop, no, I need to research it!" And you see yet another tiefling, not questioned though, running up. "Wait, stop!" You see a bookish tiefling jogs into view. Variety
Yes,
of archaeology tools hanging at his waist, along with a satchel holding his notebooks. "You can't burn that yet. I need to study it." Reaching into the satchel, he pulls out a
Careful.
badge and holds it up as if the badge alone explains everything. Move aside.
What's the badge say?
The badge displays the symbol. It's a scroll bearing a single watchful eye. Give me a history check.
History. I'm on a roll. It's a soft 20.
This is a group.
I sense my downfall coming.
It's a group called the Allegiance of Allsight, a scholarly group, which he also then says, "I'm from the Allegiance of Allsight, from Ankarel. Move aside, I gotta... I'm an archaeologist,
Another
a
one
city
from
from Marquette, and because rocks, they like to swallow things like jewelry and other ornamental objects, and I think this rock might have a few valuable items, maybe from the Betrayer's Rise itself." And I kind of coughed a bit, but I'd like to cut it out before you guys burn it.
Yep, look, I can do that, but careful. These things usually liquefy when they're dead, so I'm not quite sure about this one yet.
Yeah, can you
Hold on.
are you able to...
I'll get my I'll get my
Thank you.
healer's kit out, get a scalpel.
Thank you.
Like
Yeah. So you first have to
just
cleave...
chew the hole.
You have to cleave through the tough of Rock's hide. Give me a medicine check.
Okay. And it's a 6 plus 9, so that's 13. No, that's 15, right?
The DC was 15, so... yeah, you're able to get through and avoid all the hidden spores that was inside the Rock's corpse. And you're able to open its hide and then scalpel into the softer pieces of flesh. And then, having out forceps, you're able to open up the gullet itself, which also smells like shit. Not real shit, but it smells pretty fucking bad. You see, inside there's a piece of gold-trimmed eyes, 3 gaudy rings, and a cube-shaped puzzle box made of onyx, measuring 3 inches on each side. As you look into the items, Prolix immediately has gloves on, thankfully, but he grabs the puzzle box and then soon begins to clean it. And soon you open up and you can look at the other items and take them if you want, but the body of the
Yeah.
rock begins to dissolve into a puddle of reeking ichor.
Intriguing. What is that? I'll pocket the other stuff
Yeah.
while looking at the other guy.
Okay.
What's the other stuff again?
Let me write it out for you as well, because I'm not gonna remember next session. Gold
Yeah.
trimmed eyes, eyeglasses, I should say, not eyes, not gold trimmed eyes. 3 gold gaudy rings. And he grabbed the last thing, which was a puzzle box.
Okay.
An onyx puzzle box, but I guess it's kind of cool if I say it looks like the Lamenter's box from fucking Hellraiser. That's kind of how I've imagined it.
Oh hell yeah!
Yes. I see. So
Love that
interesting.
configuration.
Whatever that is, it was keeping the corpse from decaying. Sorry about the mess.
Brr.
What's your
He just
name
shrugs.
again?
Sebastian. I don't mind.
Sebastian.
But to talk to
All
you.
right.
Never mind.
I'll clean this up. Don't worry about it. And you, yeah. Did you happen to know whoever used to possess that box? You seem to know exactly what it was.
Yeah, that's how I know how to unlock it. But I have to, yeah.
You wouldn't happen to know a tiefling named Question, right?
Does he? Oh, I mean, I ran into her a few times. I don't know. She doesn't. Seems kind of bookish, and she was here with a few other people, but I don't know where they are anymore. And I mean, yeah, I don't really talk to her a lot. We came here similar times.
I see. Just seemed like a hell of a coincidence. Tieflings from Marquette.
I know. That's why I wanted to talk
That's
to
just
her.
racism on my part.
No, it is. It's fine. We're not related or anything.
Yeah.
I think.
And so now what?
Well, I gotta open this in an isolated place to prevent the danger contained within from hurting anyone. But thanks.
Okay.
And
Well, good luck. Try not to die. I wouldn't want to burn your corpse too.
yeah.
May the raven matron stay her hand. And he goes back to leaning against
Before
a
you go,
wall. Yes.
do you know a woman named Aloysia?
Perhaps. Why?
Well, I'm actually. Never mind. See ya. Bye.
Alright. Weirdo. I'll get like a rag out and try to clean up the fucking
It's
rock
dissolving.
remains.
It's dissolving already.
Yeah. Okay. Just in case there's viscera or anything.
And
And I will wait on Question.
a little while later, you do see Question kind of. Oh my God! Hi. Hi's all right.
Yes.
I'm Question, but you already know that.
I do know that. You seem fresh at this.
Is it that easy to tell?
I mean, you haven't tried to kill me yet, so that's
Why
okay.
would I try and kill you?
He like does a slight 1,000-yard stare. Don't worry about it. All right. So yes, down to business. I am looking for, well, black powder. They don't sell much of it here. And by much, I mean any.
Oh, black powder you're looking for. She looks a little crestfallen.
I mean,
Uh,
I can get you other things in exchange, and
other
I'm sure my
things?
companions would probably want other things. Yes.
Like what?
Rare Jorhasian exports, you could say, of the medical.
Oh, do you mean
variety.
drugs?
No, I don't. I'm just saying I can trade you if you want them. They're very valuable out of country, I've heard.
They are. I'm not necessarily what I'm here for, but I mean, I could probably look good. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
About your black powder thing. I had a friend who had some, but I haven't seen him in a while. I was kind of hoping you could check in on him for me. The place kind of gives me the creeps.
Which place?
Denai Thenos. It's a manor northeast of town. We were supposed to stay there, but I don't know. This place kind of just bugs me out, so I stay in the tavern instead.
I can do that. What else do you offer, now that we're on the topic?
Well, I think there's a lot of things, but I'm not necessarily. Well, I guess I should be. She's. Make me a persuasion check.
Persuasion. Ah, flat 10.
Well, I'm looking for items and information about other things that isn't related to more of that general field, but I'm part of a private market group based in Marquette, in Ankara to be specific, and I came here to look for other items that aren't really pertaining to the more typical brand market. If you catch my drift.
I see.
Some of the stuff I showed you earlier, information, historical examples, things in Betrayer's Rise, and she kind of shows you her notebook again, and you see that something that kind of looked like a rough rendition of the Jewel of Prayers, but larger, almost more complete. Anything about this or these other drawings that I have? I mean, it's even.
We do.
Yeah, yeah.
Me and my companions do have some leads on such items.
You
but
do?
We might need them briefly before I can hand them over, if I decide to.
Wait. Say that again. Say that again. She's like writing stuff down. You. What?
Me and my companions do have leads on such items, and perhaps how to get them.
Oh, please,
But, we
please
don't-
get back to me if you have any information about this. Please.
We will. Perhaps even if we get on our hands on them, maybe you'd be willing to pay
Yeah,
higher
yeah.
than market value for them.
Well, yeah, I could. Yeah, I could. I could help. I could do something like that. You know, any information, let me know, and I can help you out. If you
I will.
can go to Denai Thenos and help some of my friends out, I'm sure. I know one of them had some black powder and stuff. I'll help you out. You can help me out, right? Right?
Of course. Right.
Oh,
I
would
will
you know
gather my
anything?
posse and we will go.
Yeah, let me know if you know anything about this stuff and this lost vestige that I was looking at. This thing she shows you again, the thing of the jewel that she was looking at.
Mm-hmm.
Just let me know if you know anything more, and you can find me pretty easily. Um, only thing about that's it.
All right.
Pleasure doing that.
There was this.
Yeah.
Oh, right. There was a tiefling looking for you. Not from your group, but also from Marquette.
Oh, Prolix? Yeah, he's
Yes.
he's just book scribe kind of stuff, which is interesting, and well,
Yeah.
it's not terrible, but if that's all you do, it's kind of well, they don't really get paid.
You
Him
know
and-
what?
Yeah, they've
I
got.
think I kind of like you. You remind me of someone.
Thank you.
So I'll give you this for free.
Yeah.
That tiefling Provox or whatever. He tore a box from a rock that there was in this pile here, some sort of puzzle box, and he went off to go open it on his own because it was dangerous or something. All I know is that box was keeping the rock from dissolving.
Oh.
So do with that what you will.
Well, considering how Prolix is kind of an overdramatic idiot. It's not so that's mean. He's not an idiot. He's quite smart. He's kind of just overdramatic. I think it's fine. But I appreciate it. I'll look into it, but I don't. It's not necessarily what I'm here for, really.
Now I've got to go
Now,
track down my
before you go,
companions.
If it is a question of
Yes.
price, I'm afraid I don't have much with me, but I have connections and groups that are willing to pay high dollar for stuff that I'm looking for. Again, it's kind of what I'm here for. In effect, that all this other market stuff is cool and all, but it's not really the market they're after right now, I guess.
I see. All right. I'll keep
Oh.
that in mind.
Another thing before you go, just Prolix and have you met that weird elf woman?
The one who was listening to us? Yes, I did.
They kind of seem at odds to me. I don't think they're too friendly with each other. Just, they should know. Might be useful.
I appreciate the honesty.
Bye!
This will
I gotta
be
go.
a very bountiful
Yeah, I hope so.
relationship for the both of us. Do not let the Raven Lady take you. Yes.
Yeah, whatever that means.
That's the saying.
And she skips away.
And he'll go back to the tavern to go
Oh,
sleep.
Before you
Or
go, before you go,
meditate, I guess.
before you go.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
sorry. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't listening in, but you kind of helped us earlier. Would you know when you kind of seem like a doctor, more interested in stuff? Would you help us with something? Real quick, I promise. Real quick.
Yeah, sure. What?
Well,
As
I
was
didn't
getting
even
told to do
realize
multiple
until-
side quests.
he really is. Man, if only he wasn't completely by his fucking self.
Hey, I'll go get you guys in a sec. Well, I mean, for next session, I mean.
Do you know anything that could do this? And you see there is a this is clearly like a body bag, like the other two to your left over here and here, but it seems opened and there's a lot of blood. Give me a investigation check
Investigation.
if you want to investigate. Actually, you don't have to.
I do. This seems intriguing.
17.
Peering around, looking at the way the cut was made, the rough edges, the way it's the whole body bag is kind of angled to one side, way it's kind of unfurled. The way the blood is pooled as well. It's not pooled in one area. So this bag was open from the inside. That's the first of all. It almost kind of reminds you whenever you sleep and then you like throw the covers off of you, and the whole bed is kind of a mess unless you remake it. It kind of seems like that, but the way the cut is someone opened this from the inside, or whatever was in this, opened it from the inside.
This was from the inside.
That's impossible. Bodies don't move
Yes,
like
it
that.
should be.
That's crazy.
Can I look around the room, see if there's anything like fucking skittering around like a fucking xenomorph or some shit?
Make a perception check.
Perception. Love perception. All right, 22.
And so there was a sound, but you just realize it's just the hot coals as Sebastian is moving the hot coals further and further down the furnace so they can burn the bodies faster. It's just paranoia. You don't see anything out of the way. Maybe a scalpel missing.
No,
That's it.
A scalpel missing.
Yeah,
Really?
yeah. There's a scalpel missing.
you're missing a scalpel.
Oh, shit. Oh my god, I am. Oh my god, someone robbed me and took a scalpel? I'm just confused. And then opened this bag?
I don't know.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry to bother you. This is probably a lot. Just their Royal Watch wasn't able to. They came by here earlier and they just didn't really care. And then the alarm sounded and they're busy already. A lot of stuff going on. I just, you seemed like a doctor. Maybe you know more about bodies. We're just the cleanup crew.
I do, but this is very unusual. This wound isn't from an well,
Also,
I'm not
the
sure
the
what this
blood.
is, to be honest, it's not
It's
something I've
the
seen
blood isn't
Yeah.
pooled, and the way the bag was moved was probably quite frantic. The blood is kind of like gone everywhere. It's more contracted towards one area, so probably one giant wound killed whoever was, whatever. There was blood, enough blood to probably kill someone. So,
Mm-hmm.
but the blood is all
Where is
moved.
this one? Can I try and find it?
Well, looking at the map, it's kind of next to where the head would be.
Next
So,
to where that head.
Mm.
Oh,
so maybe maybe a gash in your tricep, collarbone area, maybe a neck cut, but it was a lot of blood. Probably an artery got partially severed.
Hells. That's brutal. Get that cleric down from the infirmary when you can. I know she's very busy, but
Oh, by the way, there's no body in here, I should say. I don't know if that
there
was.
is no Oh, there's no body.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
no, I should say there's no body.
I didn't know.
I don't think yeah, so there's no body.
You did not say that.
My fault. I did not clarify. Yeah, there's no body. But there's enough blood that you would say, like, yeah,
So,
this is enough
did-
blood to kill someone.
there used to be a body in here then?
Yeah, sorry. I kind of forgot to tell you that. I thought you would be able to. I'm sorry, there's a lot going on. There's a lot of stress. But, yeah.
Yes. Yeah. When
some-
exactly did there stop being a body? Who was it?
I don't know. It was just kind of dropped off. We don't really check. You maybe ask Taskhand. He might know if it's super important. But this probably happened maybe about a night ago.
A night ago. Okay.
Maybe
I've got
2
other
nights ago?
business to attend to. Yes. I don't have any answers for you here.
No.
This is highly unusual.
Well, if you could bring it again to the Taskhand,
Yeah.
it would help a lot. We're just trying to
Yes.
stay out of trouble. And yeah.
Mhm. Do try to find your scalpel. I'll be on my way, and I'm gonna
hurry off to find Harson as quickly as possible.
And that is where we are going to end
Carson?
this episode. Ta-da! I'm at the episode. Guys, it was a lot of fun. Thank you for listening in to Dipshits and Dragons. I'm in this episode here right when it hits 4 hours. So we have 15 seconds.
Oh, hell yeah.
So we have 12 seconds until the episode officially ends. So nobody's saying anything crazy. We're still on recording. But yeah, that's the end of the episode. All right, 2 seconds left. Somebody let it rip. And bye.